And then, well, see, I'm gonna start explaining the class, so I'm gonna wait for the, once, both the other parents are out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aim this right over your head.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, you're good, you're good,
Sure?
you're good. Yep,
All right.
absolutely. When you feel like you're being- Oh, no, I did a rotation demonstration.
realized the other person was what we call a walk-in. They had already got their uniform and everything, and I came rushing to talk. So, question.
Okay.
You're Jay. How old are you? Right age to start. I would normally have you show me, but I can't do your content, okay? Okay. So, I'm Master Gohring, I teach this class. So I do singing parent talk for well, first off, I started Kung Fu in 86. I'm interested in being in 1986. And then I opened, after teaching my teachers for a while, I opened my school in 2020, I did that in 2000. In 2000, I started the Little Dragons class. Oh, wait. Is that Maddie? Okay, you just started the new parent talk. Thanks for coming early.
Sorry, we're there.
Oh, no, I'm glad you made it. So, I'm just in the new parent talk, Maddie. Okay? And this is Jade. She's her first class, too. Okay? So, yeah, so I'll need to say what I just said, but I just give you a little background and explain kind of how the class is going to work, and then we'll have class. All right. So, I was saying that I first started Kung Fu in 1986, and then after I got my black belt in 1989, actually, still in high school, and then in 1996, after teaching my teachers out in on the street, around 1996, and then we moved out here in 2020, and all right. So, so 37 years in martial arts and 27 in school. I used to teach all of the classes, and I went to basketball classes for kids, like 4, 5, and 6 years old, and I was like, I don't really work at that age, and I finally went, okay, I want to try that out, and that was in the year 2000. So I had this Little Dragons class every Monday and Wednesday at 4:30 for the past 23 years. All right. Now, since then, I've developed my own team. So most of my instructors here that teach for me have been training me for 15 years. Okay. So I don't teach all the classes anymore, but I still teach 5 of them. And I'm here for most of the other ones. I teach my favorite class, which is Little Dragons. Okay. So Monday, Wednesday, and 4. And then I also teach the advanced black belts. And I run a teacher training program. And also I have a Friday special class. It's not relevant. So what does this have to do with you? So I have a lot of experience. I kind of know what's going to happen, but I also can share with you the range of what I know is going to happen. So today, when we start class, they might just S-T-A-R-E at me, and might just S-T-A-N-D there. Okay. They might come R-U-N-N-I-N-G back to H-U-G or L-E-G. Okay. I just don't want to give them any ideas. That's why I'm spelling. Okay. It's a pretty large class. I've got a lot of new students. About a month ago, I had 2 students who took about 8 times of W-A-T-C-H-I-N-G in the class before they would actually DO. Okay, and I didn't charge them extra for that. I was like, let's keep bringing them. Let's just see. Now they both enthusiastic to do the class. They should be here today. One is a 4-year-old named Brian. One's a 6-year-old named Cameron. When you say Cameron, Brian, you're like, oh, those 2 sat for 8 classes before they actually participated. I'm like, yes. All I ask is during class, you don't go like this. Johnny, switch your feet. Pay attention. Listen to him. Right. And of course, that's so that I get to develop that student-teacher relationship with them. All right. Other thing is, of all the classes here, most parents hang out next door. Little Dragons class, all parents want to hang out in here. Okay. So this whole floor here, these are your seats, but this is about to fill up with a huge crowd of parents. All right. It is a pretty large class. Usually, if everyone shows up, it's about 20. I recently made room because of the students doing really, really well. I moved into the big Dragons class, okay, before their 7th. That's what 7 is. But if you're doing good at 5 years old, I'll say, hey, come try out Little Dragons. You know, you're doing really well in Little Dragons. So I have I have to make room, and that room is already filled up. Okay, and so I have one more I made, room, and I have, so there'll be room for you if you want next time. And that all this, parents are also asking to be quiet during class, not to talk, and get them distracted. All right. Any questions? Yes. Oh yeah, no shoes, bare feet. Yeah. No socks either. Yeah. When they run off the mat, they hit that floor. Yeah. On the face. Yeah. Okay. As I did. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, you're welcome. And oh yeah, next time when you come, you just hang out in that room, right? You know, if they were allowed in, you're right out. Ask you about all the weapons on the wall. Okay, so when it's almost time, which it is almost time, I'm gonna let them in. Mr. Hogan, this is another big fine you. Okay, Daddy, place to stay. Maddie,
Sure.
and then another time I'm gonna want to see Nick. Okay? Oh, that's from me. Yeah. Yeah, he's already ready, yeah. That's right. Ready. Are we ready? Let's go ahead and let him in. All right. So, Jay, actually, if you go with Miss Kelly, she's gonna show you where to stand. And then Mr. Hogan is gonna get Maddie. Okay? Like that, like Maddie. Well, I need to find a star on the board.
Remember to face this way. That's called a jaw. You hear it makes a really loud.
I've always seen it.
Stand on your star.
Right, so I got you mixed up.
Well, you guys are both very good at following directions.
Oh, but also for the first two classes, you definitely want to watch. So that's for all of the classes that we do. The parents should watch. Just so you know, see how they.
See that how you get flags.
Find your star. Bear is here. Find your star, Bear. What are you gonna choose? Parker's here.
No, Mark.
Parker, you look like a big dragon.
Oh, there's Mark. Okay, good. Mark, come here. All right. Mateo. Lucas is here.
All right, hurry, put your shoes down. Find the star.
Leo. All right.
Lucas is here. Theo is here. Take that star right there, Theo. It's not on the one right there. Which star are you going to choose? That's not a star. Yeah, the one behind you or the one next to you? Good job. Marvin, which star are you going to choose? It is here. Snow is here. Finn, lose your shoes, Finn. Finn, your shoes. Theo is here. Find your star. Wait. I need to be on a star though. Do you want to be on this one right here? Closer in.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Mark, is rejoining us. Oh, it's nice. Maybe we can do some argument and I
Okay.
Oh, you know how to SPELL? All right. Where did Martin go? A bathroom, okay. We're gonna wait 1 minute for it. Oh, well, we do that. This is gonna take a second anyways. Yeah. All right, please stand and bow with us, parents. Make a fist with your right hand. The fist stands for strength and powerful and dangerous. Now we're going to cover. Whoa, wait! Who teaches the class? That's correct. The left hand stands for self-control. Also stands for listen to your parents the first time. Don't punch and kick your friends at school. Yeah, don't hurt them either.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
All right, bow to instructor, bow to assistant instructor, bow to little dragons. All right, thank you. Parents can sit. Hey, before we begin, we have one award. Lenny up front. Lenny, come here. Who's going to say it with me today? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. We didn't get a picture. Well, we'll get a picture afterwards. All right. All right, good job, Lenny. Don't rowing. I don't see him rowing. All right. All right. Before we continue, raise your hand if you are good at listening during class. Raise your hand if you're good at following directions and not just spinning all the time. Are you good at following directions? All right. Okay, Jade, here we go. Put your hands on your hips. And here's your test. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Can you do it? Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Together. Together, 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 together. Apart. Together. Up. Down. Up. Down. Down, down. Up, up. Down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Who was Lonnie? Who did that? Was that Ryan and Cameron? Oh, and Benny. And Mateo. Okay. Jack. Together. Oh, that was Ozzy that time over here. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Four, sir. Jack. Together. Five, sir. That's right, Martin. Jack together.
Six, sir.
Jeremiah. Jack. Together.
Seven, sir.
Luna. Jack. Together.
Eight, sir.
Good, Bear. Jack. You're on your star. Together. Nine, sir. Jack. Together. 10, sir. 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
What? You're good counting from Ozzy. That's Benny. Are you again? Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir.
Oh yeah, here over there. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. What? Jade, copy Miss Kelly. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
One circle.
One, sir. Very good. That was Finn.
One circle.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
Two circles.
Oh, that was a lot of you.
Two circles.
Some of them were late. Squat. Thrust. Where's your star, Cameron?
I already did.
Squat. Stand.
Three circles.
Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
Four circles.
We'll go slower, Jake. Squat.
Okay.
Thrust. Squat. Stand.
Five
sir. Cameron, I thought you said you were good at following
I
directions.
already did it.
I thought you said you were good at following directions. Oh, following directions means we do it together on our star. Are you on your star? Squat. Oh, you are good at following directions. Thrust. Oh, you are good at following directions. Squat. Oh, you are good at following directions. Stand. Six serves. Someone's keeping track. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Good, Jade. Good, Jade. Squat, thrust, squat, stand. Very good, Ozzy. Guess what? Look down. If there's a star under your feet, sit on your star. Because it's time to STRETCH. All right, Jade, when we do this part of class, we do something with our eyebrows called the dragon eyebrow. Okay, well, Mark Parker, show her your dragon eyebrows. No, this is Jade right here in front. Yeah. Can you show her? Do you see what she did? All right, Benny, show her your dragon eyebrows. See that? So it looks kind of like that. All right, reach up. Legs out in front. Good, Cameron. Touch your toes. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Oh, there's some dragon eyebrows here. Here with Ozzy. Good work.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
You want to go on that star, Daddy? Okay, keep watching then. Reach up again. Bend forward, touch your toes. There you go, Ozzy. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Then one leg in. Then one leg in. Feel.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Other side. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, 5, sir. 6, sir. There you go.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. Good dragon wings.
New Mexico.
No Mexico wings. Oh, by the way, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
All right. Open the leg wide apart
Into a seated angle.
into a seated angle.
Enough that it can hurt, but not enough that you can cry.
You guys know the instruction exactly. As wide as you can so that it hurts, but not hurt so bad that it makes you want to cry.
Ow. I'm not even on
If you're not going to cry, go wider. 1, sir. 2, sir.
sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Switch
sir.
to one side.
Oh my god. Reach the both sides.
No, not yet. Y al otro lado también.
The other side.
Now to both sides. Oh, I forgot, Jade, when we do this part of class, we're going to count with the colors of the sashes up high. Do you see them? White,
Sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash.
Okay, legs together. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, stand up. twist it out, or lean back a little bit first. Twist it out. We have been learning the Crane Kung Fu basics because the style, the type of Kung Fu, the kind of Kung Fu that we do here is called the... Oh, take your socks off first. That's Aki, right?
Rowan.
Oh, it's Rowan, okay. Take your socks off, Rowan.
I know Aki.
Are you my sound maker? Don't make sounds. Thank you. We do a special kind of Kung Fu called Tiger and Crane Kung Fu. Oh yeah. So we do Tiger Kung Fu, which has claws, and then our Crane Kung Fu has a crane's head. Can you see the bird there? A crane is a kind of bird. It's not a duck though. It is different than a duck. We don't do duck food. That would be weird looking. It's crane. Okay, yeah. All right. So I have a test for you that have been coming to class for a while. If you're brand new, Jade, you don't have to do this. I just want to see what you guys remember. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
If you don't know it yet, Jade, don't do it. It's okay. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi,
Middle crane.
Greg.
Low crane.
No, Greg.
Monkey hop.
Hop, hop.
Oh, you're getting better. Bow stance left.
Oh, stand left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stand right.
Clap. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Oh, good job, Bear. Oh, good job, Ryan. Oh, you remembered the trick, Cameron. Rowan, you already know it. It's only your second class, buddy. All right. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to do it together so we can learn it, Jade. So we're all going to turn towards the mirror. Turn this way. Make sure you're still on your STAR.
Stars.
Thank you.
I can't see myself.
Oh, this switch places with Martin.
I can't see myself. Me either. I can't see myself.
I can't see myself either.
Me either.
Why can't I see myself?
I'm
Oh, I got to face the mirror. All right, when I say attention stance, I want you to bring your feet together, slap your hands by your side and say,
Yes, sir.
when I say stand tall, I want you to make fists with your hands and bring them up by your ribs and say,
Yes, sir.
and then copy the best that you can. Here we go. High crane, middle crane,
Middle grade.
low crane,
Low grade.
monkey. We're spinning towards the parents and jumping. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Or I should have done that slower, Jade. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stands right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stands right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wow, that's the hardest thing we learned in this class. So we're going to keep doing this basic crane kung fu for a couple more weeks, and then we're going to switch to the punching and kicking with your parents holding the thunder paper.
Yeah.
Then we'll do that for 6 weeks, and then we'll go back to the tiger kung fu basics. Remember that one? Pei, tai, pei. Oh, you haven't learned it yet, you're right. All right, we're going to do the crane stance again. This time, either Miss Kelly is going to lead it or Mr. Hogan.
Mr. Hogan.
All right, Mr. Hogan's going to lead it. Raise your hand again if you're good at copying, Rowan. If you're good at copying, all right. Okay, if you're good at copying, copy Mr. Hogan, the guy in the red.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
High grade.
Middle crane.
Middle grade.
Oh, Jay, copy the feet if you can. We'll go slow-mo on the next round with me.
Low crane.
Low grade.
Monkey.
Hop.
Oh, try not to fall on each
Bow
other.
stance left.
Bow stands left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Dragon stands straight.
Dragon stands right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. You want to switch places with Lenny so you can see me better? Oh yeah, switch places. Is that okay? Somehow you're able to do it though. Mostly you have to see me. We're going to do one round in SLOWMO. And then MO. Slow motion. Thanks, Ryan. Slow motion. No, not the fast one. We'll do lightning round at the end. We're going to go slow. Lead. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High grade. Did you do the same foot as me? Middle grade. It's kind of like Tai Chi, but not as cool. Low grade. We're spinning that way. Did you do the same leg? Aussie? Yeah. Bow. Switch the feet. Jay, there you go. Bow stands left. Cross stands. Bear, I thought you said you were good at following directions. Cloud. Bow stands left. That's right, Jake. Crane stands right. Try to stay balanced. Dragon stands right. The trick to dragon stance, remember, is put both hands on the floor, bring your feet together and squat. Feet are close together. Then take the one leg out. Then open the arms and see if you can balance. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice. So we can try the normal speed now. Okay, normal speed, but still a little bit SLOW.
Slow.
I like my SVELLERs.
Slower.
Spellers. Did I spell it wrong? SVELLERs. All right, should Miss Kelly lead it again, or Miss Kelly? All right. Who said they were good at copying? Bear's good at copying. Okay, Birdie's good at copying. Martin's good at copying. Okay, let's see it, Benny.
Attention stand.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High crane.
Hi, Crane. Can you do it? Can you do it?
Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Bow stands left. Cross stands right. Clap. Bow stands left. Crane stands right. Dragon stands right. Feet together.
Good job. All right. Now, should I lead it again, lightning round, or should Mateo lead it again? Oh, Mateo. Someone said Mateo. Yeah, we're lightning round is voluntary. Okay, face the mirror. Give Mateo a chance. He's going to lead it. You got to face the mirror. Look at them in the mirror.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Bow stands left. Yes, sir.
Okay, very good, very good. Tom said it was. All right, so the way the lightning round works is I have to wait for everyone to hold a bubble in their mouth, so I'm looking for bubbles first. And then the way the lightning round works, Rowan, is if you want to do it, you do it. If you don't want to do it, just sit on your star. Because lightning round is, how fast is lightning?
Super fast.
It's lightning fast. Okay, so if you want to give it a shot, you can give it a shot. You do not have to do it. You can just watch it. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Sit tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Low crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Both hands left. Cross hands right. Clap. Both hands left. Crane hands right. Right hands right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Did I do it?
Oh my God.
So, we can do that 36 more times. Or we could do the 36 chambers. All right, stand on a black square or a black square. Mine's easiest. The black square with a red star in the middle. Jane, this part's easy and fun. You got it, Ollie. It's soft. Okay. Because it smushed too many little dragons. So, feel this, it's soft. Yeah. So, what's the first chamber? We're ducking. If you want another turn, then come back up. If you don't want another turn, then stay down. Second chamber is jumping. Good job. Oh, don't step on it. Oh! You okay? Oh, split kick. All right. It's coming, Ozzy. It's coming, Ozzy. It's coming, Ozzy. It's coming for you, Parker. All right, don't jump on it. What's the third one? Dodging. 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 So, oh, don't wreck into each other. Get out of the way. Come back. 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 Evading. Turn. You gotta turn. That's a oof.
Got it. Friends got it. Oh, no, I got it.
Turn. Turn up. Turn up. Wait. Look. Turn and move.
Oh, there we go. Good job, Theo.
Oh no! Out the back! In the back, in the side! Ow! Turn, yes! Turn, yes! Oh, in the back! Don't hit the gong! In the back! Yeah, oh, you got away! That's it!
Remember to
There you go!
do you still remember to
Oh, good job! What's the fifth chamber? It looks like this. Dog. Dog. Jump. Dog. Jump. Dog. Jump. Dog. Jump. Hit in your square if you want to. Jump, dog. Jump. Good dog. Jump. Dog. Jump. Oh no, dog. Jump. Good, Ozzy. Dog. Dog. Jump. Oh, Parker. Dog. Jump. Go, Jane. Dog. Jump. Lenny's got it. Dog. Oh. Dog. Jump. Lenny. Dog. Jump. Ozzy's got it. Dog. Jump.
Good job, Bernie.
Jump. Duck. 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 Duck.
He did never tell me.
If you are ready to, pardon me, go, hold a bubble in your mouth. If you're sweating, you get an air high five. I heard sweaters. You gotta sweat. Sweat is another word for kung fu. Kung fu means sweat. Parents, please stand and bow out with us. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Little dragons class dismissed. If you are good, you know where to go. Good job. That was pretty good. There's some hard stuff, right? Nothing when it goes slowly. Good job. Oh yeah, yes. Let's see, right, your right eye, A, push in the bound. Okay. So we'll just start over on the next class, the first one. Okay. Monday, Wednesday. Yeah, so but I keep on the counter so we know what to expect. Well, that's good. So we can focus on those Well, yeah, I mean, so this is the first class. Yeah, okay. All right. Wednesday again, is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
Keep your mind when you're in the car. And I think you saw Ryan here, right? Really great. It takes a while.
Bow to advance. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
like military in here. Y'all kind of gave me energy. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, watch this one that you like.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's so nice. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
That counted strong, isn't it? Sounds good. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Right. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir. What? No, you're supposed You don't know what you're on. What? Are you counting?
Be down at the bottom.
If you don't know what number you want to start from 0.
Does that make sense?
So, stretching backwards. Yeah, you're supposed to get a good stretch.
Alrighty, we've been working on which section? Who remembers? What's it called?
Snake.
That's right. Who remembers it? Let's see, Gus. Snake is 10 moves, the exact same 10 moves another direction, and then 3 or 4 moves to end it. So if you know the first 10, you know the second 10, so you're already more than halfway through. Take that last 10%. All right, let's go. Go follow Gus.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail, real sharp, everything sharp. Like the sleeve.
6 with poison.
6 spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling
Best
block.
dances, no stumbling.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky. Oh, that's nice.
Stagger horse stands fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stands fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve. Very
Snake spits
nice.
poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake
Snake
points
points
to
to
heaven.
heaven.
Double falling back.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the
Fist going to the
Fist
sky.
going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stands fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stands fist like an arrow.
5 animal
5 animal
salute.
salute.
2 tigers head on trail.
2 tigers hide the trail. Who else thinks they can do that on their own? Okay, Gray, come be Xanon's partner. Her on this end. Let's see. Jameson be Silas's partner. And Gus be Henry's partner. Now, each of your partners is going to lead it 2 times. You're going to go back and forth. So Xanon once, Gray next, and Xanon once, and then Gray next. This is just to make sure that if you mess up on the first one, as you're leading after your partner, like, wow, I didn't quite get it like I wanted to. You can follow your partner again and then try it again. Does that make sense?
Sir.
All right, give it a try. Go.
Six. Stand tall.
Stand tall. Salute. 2 times 2 seconds. Like the sleeve. Like the sleeve. 6 boys. I'm trying to check it out. That's the sleeve. Back it. 6 boys. Right. Bottom up. Press. 6 was 7. Double bottom back. Push going to the sky. Can you pierce the sky?
Oh, then use those moves that we just did.
Yes, sir. Left sleeve. Left sleeve. 6 is poison. 6 is poison. Rising palm. Mr. Press. Mr. Press. 6 was 7. Double palm back. Fish going to the side. Fish going to the side. Wipe the sleeve. Wipe the sleeve. 6 is poison. 6 is poison. Oh, this one for the sky. This one for the sky. Here's this one press. This one was sky. This one is sky. People on sky. Continuously pushing sky. Then press. 7 percent. 7 Let's go to the sky. Sky. It's stands. Stand tall. Lay on salute. Wipe the sleeve. Poison. Rising palm down. Lift and press. Double palm. 6, 7. Double palm back. This one to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. That's first aid for scanner. Wipe the sleeve. Poison. Rising palm. Lift and press. Wipe the sleeve. Double palm back. Piercing sky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oftentimes after this, she says, "Well, put on your headphones and wait."
All right, if you're finished, go put your gear on.
Don't fall backwards. This one to the sky. Can you pierce the sky? Stand for 7 hours. sleep. Like to sleep. Rise and fall off. Lift and press. Simply that. Double clock action. This one to the sky. Really pierce the sky. Hey, I still have everything on. I had everything.
Jameson, where's your mouthpiece?
I don't have it.
Are you sure you don't have one?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. Would you like push-ups?
What?
Would you like to have some push-ups? Would you like to have some push-ups? That's the correct response. Do you have a mouthpiece? Do you have a mouthpiece? Very good. You gotta practice those no sirs and yes sirs. Does that make sense?
Still have everything on. This is 6. What did you say? Any advanced class or we We're ready. Is this six count?
What did I say when I said start? Start. What did I say start? So go ahead and start if you don't know what. Jameson. What did I say though? So y'all can stand here looking at each other. Because you know what to do. All right, get started. Gus, you have a mouthpiece? rotate, lower right rotate. Go ahead. Bow to your new partner. Bow to your new partner and begin. Don't reach for everything. Stop walking forward from your stomach. Offensive defense. Stop walking. Offensive defense. You'll have to slide in the kick if you're already close. You can touch it with your hand. You don't have to get closer to kick. Stop walking. Yes, stop walking. Don't walk. Don't walk. Offense or defense. Where's your other hand supposed to be while you're reaching? Stop reaching out like this. You're leaving your chest open. They're just gonna kick you across your chest at the tournament. If you can reach, that's fine, but don't reach like this. You need to reach. You keep your hand up in front of you. Keep your hand up in front of you across your chest. Not down here by your stomach, across your chest. Your hand needs to be across your chest. Put that backhand across your chest. Stop dropping it like this. Kick him in his chest with front leg round kick. Xander when he does that. I said his chest, not his stomach, man. Turn your body, kick him across his chest. Walking toward him, they're gonna kick you in the stomach every time. Turn your body. Too close to kick. Too close to kick. You gotta back up to kick. Stop getting so close to kick, Gus.
Which one? Yep. No, I can't. I'll be
T. Bow to your partner. Now, you can't block what you can't see. Does that make sense? So if you're sparring with your partner and you start dropping your head like this because you're waiting for them to stop hitting you, at the tournament, they're not going to stop hitting you. They're going to keep getting points. Now, the judge will stop you, but just because the judge said break doesn't mean they'll stop hitting you. You need to actually defend yourself and block the entire time, even if they're actually pushing through your block and hitting you. Does that make sense? Stop dropping your head, let them hit you in the head. If you go like this and you drop the hand and you drop the head, you're just leaving yourself open to get hit in the head. So you always keep this hand up by your cheek, and if this hand's not by your cheek, then this hand is by your cheek. But you trade back and forth. So if this one's not up, this one's down, and if this one's down, this one's up, vice versa. Does that make sense? But you never leave both your hands down like this, and you don't want both of them up in one direction. So if I keep both my hands like this because I'm trying to block a kick, what else is over? This side of my head. Does that make sense? All right, everybody step forward toward the mirror with your right foot forward. Anytime you move in the ring, you have to pretend your feet do not like each other. So at no point can your feet be right next to each other except for a split second to do a offensive kick. Does that make sense? So at no point are you separate, standing your feet together because that makes you off balance and it makes you stay slow.
Slow.
It makes you slow if you're standing straight or if you're flat on your heels. You're faster if you're on the balls of your feet. So spread your feet out big. Spread your feet out bigger. And then be on the balls of the feet like this, like you could. Does that make sense? Now, when I'm on the balls of my feet, I'm not standing on tiptoes with my legs straight. My knees are bent and I'm up on the balls of my feet like this. Go ahead. Bend the knees all the way up. Use the thigh muscles to treat yourself like a spring. Does that make sense? Okay, the heels don't touch the ground at all. So when I want to go, show me spread the legs some more. Bend the knees. So when I switch the feet, great, that's the left foot. All right, so now I'm here with the knees bent. I'm on the balls of my feet. When I want to do offense, it's faster to push off of the ball of the feet. Boom. And now I'm there. And same thing to go defense. I'm going to push back like that. Offense. Defense. There's 2 steps. Don't stop sliding the feet. That makes you slow. Step, step, go. And step, step. Go. Forward. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Now I didn't go 1, 2 like this. Don't bring your feet together. Keep them away from each other. So if this one moves forward an inch, this one moves up an inch. If this one moves back an inch, this one moves back an inch. Neither one, they don't move more than the other. Does that make sense? Alright, go offense. Now stop sliding the feet. Defense. Quick. Offense. Offense. Do the slide right. Don't hop and don't skip. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Spread the feet. Don't let it slide. Spread the feet more. You need weight in both the legs. So don't do it like a cat stance. Slide back. Even weight on both so that you can push off and kick if you need to. Does that make sense? If I'm already in a cat stance, they're going to know what I'm going to do and they won't come in. So bend both. Stay like this. Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. Where are your hands supposed to be? Show palms. Show palms. At this tournament, they can kick you in the groin, so you'll see a lot of people spar like this. And if you see your partner do this, then you need to do it as well. So you put your hand there so they can't kick you in the groin. So you'll actually be able to only fight with one hand, which means you might not even be able to use this one. You can, but not all the time. So if you see someone spar like this, don't be alarmed, don't be nervous. They just do that because at this tournament, you can kick in the groin. Does that make sense? We don't spar like that.
Gregor does that too.
See? Oh, yeah, he does. Long guard, that's called long guard. You know, what Master Gordon's talking about. So they keep somebody away from you without having to throw anything. Does that make sense? So we keep our palms like this, and when we want to do long guard like Master Gordon talked about, we stick the hand out. This makes it harder for them to get closer to you because they don't know what you're going to do with this hand. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yes,
This
sir.
is also how I measure. If I can touch Jameson with my hand, then I can probably lean away and touch him with my foot too. Does that make sense? All right, now go offense. Keep your hands up. Show me your palms. Show palms. Yep. Defense. Show actual palms. Show me the palms. Offense. Defense. I cannot see palms. Let me see the palms. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. 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 Does that make sense? So keep the feet away from each other. Bend the knees so you can be balanced. If you feel like you're falling over or anything like that, it's because your legs are too straight. Bend the knees some. You can go back and forth. Right, side, side. And when you go, both feet move, and that makes it easier. Does that make sense? All right, now, you're showing the palms, you got offense, defense, the feet don't come toward each other unless you're closing the distance, and there's two ways to do that. The first way that we're gonna go over is sliding the feet to a T. Does that make sense? There's a more advanced way that comes after this, but let's focus on sliding to a T. Your feet are only this close for a split second. So when I want to close the distance and kick really high, I'm gonna bend my knees, I'm already leaning away, but what I'm gonna do is don't move your front leg, but bring your back foot into a T. I just said, don't move the front leg, put it back. Don't move the front leg, slide the back foot to a T. Yeah, I was gonna say to a T. How do you draw a T? How do you draw a capital T? What's this foot doing? Lift this foot. Lift this foot. It's not flat. Slide the back foot to the T. Now look down at your feet. Is that a T? If you drew it on a piece of paper. That's a T. That's a T. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you're in this position, come get over here and see yourself, Silas. Or over here somewhere. So, now that you've slid to a T, you're already leaning away. So I didn't slide to a T with my feet up like this because there's no way we'd be able to kick. So I'm bending like this, and when I slide to a T, nothing else changed. So it's hard for them to see that I lifted my foot. So now I can round kick from here. I can also side kick from here. I can also hook kick from here. Does that make sense? So it's really good for closing the distance. If Jameson is bending here, and I reach, I can touch. That means if I want to slide my feet to a T, wow, I can touch there. I can slide into a T, touch there, slide into a T, wow, push them away from me. Does that make sense? But the goal is don't move this, only move this so that they don't know what's happening. So you'll point your butt to where you want to kick, wow, and then go kick. Let's give it a try. Right foot. Show palms. Okay, bend both knees on a ball of feet. Now slide to a T. You're going to bring the foot in to a T. Leaning away. You're already leaning away. Leaning away like they're trying to touch your head. Don't let them touch your head. Front leg round kick. Set it down. Reset. So here you just fake them out. You reach for their head and they blocked it. You're going to slide the back foot in. Keep your long guard out. Slide the back in to a T, slide, pull. Pull it back. Slide to a T, round kick, go. Sliding to a T turns your body away from the target correctly. So if you had a hard time making sure that these toes were correct, the toes should be pointing away from the target so you have balance. Go ahead, try it again. Slide to a T, round kick, that's right. Keep the hands up, show long guard, show palms, show them your palms. Slide and strike. Yeah, make sure you can see yourself. Now, the more you lean, the higher you can kick. Look in the mirror. If I only lean a little bit, then there's only a straight, I can only kick that high. If I go more, then my leg goes up higher. And the more I lean, the higher my leg can go. Does that make sense? Give it a try. Lean, but look up to your feet. Look up to where you want your foot to go, and that's where you'll kick. With the kick, James, stop playing in here. Let's go. Round kick. Slide the foot to a T first, lean away, then round kick. But you gotta look up. Don't look forward, look up, over your shoulder. There you go, that's better. Yes. Slide to a T, round kick, go. Keep the head up. Don't let it dangle sideways. Keep it up so we can see. Let me see. Look up. Yes. You gotta lean more. You gotta bend the knees first of all. First of all, bend the knees first. Bend the knees first. A lot. Bottom out. Bottom out. Use your muscles now, and then slide to the T side. Round kick the other side. Go. Lean more already. Already be leaned over first. But not if you dip the head, your body will go too. So keep the head up and look to the mirror. Good, T. Now, you saw how far you had to lean. So now I'm going to show you what we were doing before we kicked. So now let's turn toward the mirror with our chest facing the front. And we're going to pretend that we're fighting this direction. So you keep your chest facing this way. Spread the feet. Down the balls of the feet. If you're shorter than me, your feet need to be smaller than mine. There you go. Now bend the knees. And be on the balls of the feet. And then we turn our hands this way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now, when I'm leaning away because someone is trying to reach my head, right? They're standing in front of me, like Jameson, and they're trying to go like this, or they're trying to go like this. You want to have a little bit of a long guard so that if they do come in, you can block it out like that, but you put your hand right back into their face. Does that make sense? In addition, I can't see this, so if I went to get my shot and he has his hand in my face, then when he leans back, lean away, and does his side kick, boom, or round kick, I said, side kick, boy. Wow, then he can catch me right off guard. Look over here, not in the mirror. Does that make sense? So you keep your long guards, you can do your blocks, but then you also can block and lean away, and that keeps him further from your head. So now that we're here like this, you're gonna stick your arm out and you're gonna automatically start leaning away, put more weight. Now the weight is even. I'm not leaning on this leg like this. Keep the weight even. Go horse stance. Even horse. Even horse. Y'all listen. Even horse. Even horse. Put your hands where they're supposed to be. Put your hands where they're supposed to be. Okay, so we got our even horse. Now you're just gonna tilt the body, tilt like this. But keep your right leg forward so they don't know the difference. Keep your right leg forward. The more you tilt sometimes, the more you have to bend. So if I want to tilt more, I'll have to bend more as well. And that puts you further, exactly, that puts you further away from your partner. So bend even more. The more you bend, the lower you get, the further you are from their hand. Then stick your arm out, long guard. Show them your palm now. Show palm. Show palm. Palm. Show them your palm. Open your palm. Reach it out. Spread the feet some, James. So stay there. So now if I'm reaching like this, you can lean away and do your side kick from here. Wow. So I'm reaching like this, lean away, do your side kick. Wow. You straighten back. Wow. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You got it. Shake it out, shake it out. Say front leg hook kick.
Front leg hook kick.
Front leg round kick.
Front leg round kick.
Now we've been working on front leg round kick, reverse side kick, running up and down the room. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
With your partner, you're gonna go with your gear on, and they're gonna hit your glove like they did the last time. So they're gonna hit your glove for the round kick, and then they're gonna do a reverse side kick for your body. Does that make sense? Stand right foot forward in front of your partner. Each of you have your right foot forward, and I wanna see how you do it. Go ahead, stand with the partner you stretched with it. Go. Quickly, don't mosey in here. Get with the partner you stretched with it. Y'all run this roll right here. Y'all run this roll right here, down the room. Y'all run this roll right here, in the middle, down the room. Watch with Xanon, this is what you're doing with your partner. So I'm standing, I'm gonna do my front leg round to here. That doesn't mean I'm not trying to reach his head, it just, he blocked it, right? So we're pretending he blocked it. I'm gonna do my front leg round to his hand, and then I'm gonna turn to reverse, he's gonna scoot away. I'm gonna do my reverse side to touch the body. Does that make sense? You're not trying to kick your partner, you're trying to get placement, say touch. Like tag, right? So I'm lightly, I'm going one. He didn't move fast enough, so I would've kicked him. Let's go. So you have to adjust, each partner's a little different. Some partners are taller, shorter, some. Does that make sense? All right, give it a try with your partner. Go, front leg round, reverse side. Front leg round kick, yes, turn. Reverse side, try to reach for it, don't miss. Your partner has to scoot away between each one. Round kick the glove, and try to hit the body. You gotta scoot closer between. Try to get your round, you need to scoot. And then do your side. Side kick with another leg. Yeah, you gotta remember to move, you're focused on him. And then you have to look at him. You're looking at the ground when you scoot. If you scoot and you're looking down at the ground, you're not scooting anywhere. You scoot to get to him. So look where you're going, scoot and get to him. When your hands reverse the card, they either look in the reverse mirror or they look behind them. Does that make sense? You can't just throw it in reverse and gas it. You want to see where you're going. Try to reset. Reset. Then, so you're too close to your round kick. Do it again. So, you see how close his hand is? So now you scoot back a little bit more. Turn the body away from the target. Scoot back a little bit more. And then really reach for it. And again, y'all stopping point is that square back there. Go again. Hold on, stay right there. So can you see this part of it? So stay again. Turn this foot out, turn the body, front leg round. Boom, see how you reach that? So now you know you can be this far away. This is your measurement. So if you can touch it like this, you can kick it like this. Does that make sense? So now lean back and kick. This is your measurement. It's like a rule. Alright. So keep his hand out, that's your long guard. That's how you know how close you are. Then you do the back, do your round kick. Boom. Now he's gonna move away. Turn and do your reverse. Boom. There you go. Does that make sense? Keep going. right time. Don't get to go first. You got all the time to pause and look. Go ahead, do it again. Don't minute. Turn and look. Ah. Don't kick before you see it. Do it again. Ah. Show me your raise hand. Boy, that's better. That's turn and look. But I can show you how that's not. If you have to do it, that's not a T. Yeah, that's a T. Right. Do a T. That's better. Every time you do the T, it gets better. I'm picking the neck for you. But I told you if I'm not slapping the eye or something, I gotta get you to remember something. Open your neck with now turn and do your reverse. Try to look first. Look first. Look first. Don't step away. Turn and look out over your shoulder. Press your feet. Turn and look over your shoulder. Get close. Ah! Now go back. Get close. Press your feet. Now get close. Outside. Does that make sense? That's how you do that. Try it again. Too close for your round kick. Too close for your round kick. You're doing it. Too close. You raise in. You raise in first. Stop kicking. You know what I'm saying? Reach out. Now if you can reach the glove, you can kick. Lean back and kick. Yes, you should be reaching for it like that every time. Right? Reach out. Now go. Reach out. Go. Fast. Go. Make it correct. Reach out. Okay, now finish it. So do it like that. Reach out. Go around kick. Turn and go first. You gotta look first. Like it. Go. Good. T. Bow to your partner. And Kalina. Much better. Much better. Much better. Already, just in a couple minutes, your side kicks and your round kicks and your offense got way better. Does that make sense? So in next class, you try to avoid stutter stepping. You even know what stutter step is? Right? That's when you go right before you kick the ball. Does that make sense? So no stutter step. You just want to be able to stand and kick. The ones where the defensive kicks where you stand and kick are faster. And at this tournament, what did I tell you is really important? Speed. And how well your moves look. Does that make sense? Because if they can't see a clean shot, they won't count it. They'll just say break, just keep saying break over and over again when y'all touch each other. And then they won't award points. They'll just say break, I didn't see anything, they go no score, or they'll go like this, or they'll go like this, or they'll go like this, like I didn't see anything, or they go like this, like I didn't see it. Does that make sense? Now we're not teaching to the tournament, but I want y'all to be aware because this tournament is very different than the other one. All right. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Try it again. So it goes big circle, big circle, big circle, big circle, big circle, and then it stops like this. Step back, press down, and press forward. Has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and very good job. Master's path, take your gear off, grab a drink. We have time for butterfly hive, but you gotta get your gear off quickly. just do the first move over and over again. Because what's gonna happen is your brain's gonna get tired of it, and it's like, well, I want more. And then I can give you some more. Right, we said, look, you never wanna stand in front of or next to the person. Move, 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 move. And then space out some so you can see well. Stand. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Chamber. Chest out. Hold for 1. Keep the hand chamber. 2. Turn. Remember, we lift this leg. 3. There you go. Great. Cross behind. Spirit forward. Pull back. Kick. Step. Jump. And no more. There you go. Punch. Cross limb, then the willow. You're going to step to a cat stance. Cross limb, then the willow, cat stance. Horse stance, and chop in. Reset. We're almost at the point where we grab the sword. We want to get there. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Try
sir.
it again. For 1. 2. Oh, did you do the correct cat stance? Turn. 3. 4. Take it down, bend the knees. Bend the knees, it'll help you remember. Bend the knees more. Spear. Pull. Kick. Step. Punch. Crosswind pull. Horse. Cross behind, strike. Bend the knees, both knees.
Sir.
Adjust. Grab swords. One serve. And then you're gonna take this back foot from the cross, you gotta adjust it to where you can turn your chest toward the front. Adjust it to where you turn your body toward the front. Kick. You gotta cut and bring it up above the head. Switch the feet first. And then you get to separate the sword. Good. Now you're gonna lift the left knee, block left. Step left, and strike right. And it strikes right over top like this. Lift the right knee, block right. Step with the right, strike with the left. Keep the sword in front. Double cuts. You're gonna shoot down, cut to the left. And again, other side, shoot down, cut to the right. Here you go. Reset. Back a lot. 1. 2. Turn. 3. 4. 5. Pull. Kick. Jump. Punch. Crosswind. Pull. Horse. Strike. Grab sword. Adjust the feet. Kick. Cut. Adjust the feet. Separate the sword. Block left. Lift the left knee. Step left. Strike with the right. Block right. Lift the right knee. Step right. Strike with the left. Double cuts up to the left, double cuts up to the right. Here you go. Come on. Bow to advance and intermediate. Master snap lift this very good dog. Yes. Jameson. Take this. You caught him between your knees.
Yeah,
got it on video.
Where's Leon? Okay, there you are. Get up. That's Mr. Hunter.
All right, who's excited to be here? Raise your hand. All right.
You have Leon, who used to be in Little Dragon. How old are you, Leon? 6. And he's in the 4th grade class, but he missed the other day. He's here today.
Just
See, your head instructor, Hunter. Watch out, he'll make you work hard.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah. And then this is Alex. He's already 7, so it's time for him to be in Big Dragon. So we're still having him try out.
Alex, all right.
This is senior head instructor, Hunter.
Leon.
He started training when he was 12. He's like almost 40,
Wow.
almost 30.
What do I say? Hey, come on over here. Can you stand on this star right here?
I like the running.
Yes.
Good job, Gabe.
Very nice. All right, thank you. Oh, there you are, Jillian. Jillian, can you come on down? Joanna, can you guys come down here? And Jillian, can you go up to that first spot where Joanna was? Perfect, that works. Bow to black sash, first degree. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. We have 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Begin!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh, I hear that count, Sasha.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups. Just bend
Yes,
the
sir.
elbows, just bend the elbows, keep the back straight. Begin!
1,
There we go.
2,
Sir, yes, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Elbows,
sir.
elbows.
6, sir.
There you go.
7,
Go to the
sir.
touch.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
John.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best that you can.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Watch Gus. Watch Gabe. This is what a piston kick looks like. So he's touching his opposite elbow to his knee, and he's lifting his head off the ground, and then he's not letting his feet touch the ground. Kind of like the floor is lava, but only under the feet. All right, so you're on an island on your back. The floor is lava. Don't let the feet or your head touch the ground. All right. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Who's got the elbows
7,
touching?
sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yeah, like that. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7,
All
sir.
quiet back
8,
here.
sir.
9,
9,
sir.
sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. With the back
Yes, sir.
super straight. Super straight. Let's see who's got it. Who's doing it? Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
Everyone counts. No one's quiet.
Sir.
Everyone counts. No one's quiet.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir.
Everyone
13,
counts. No
sir.
one's
14,
quiet.
sir.
Count.
15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Sometimes we forget or we get a little confused as to what we're supposed to be doing. I'm here to remind you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Bend one leg in and reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Everyone counts, no one's quiet. And a lot of times, if that doesn't happen, to remind you, we'll start over from the beginning, just to make sure we did it all right.
Yes, sir.
We'll jump up and we'll start at 75 jumping jacks, just to make sure everybody's got the count going for the entire warm-up. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Who thinks they got the black sash counting down? Let's hear it. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2,
2,
sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
A seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up, and turn to your right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and shift to the other side with the other foot forward.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, seated ankle, legs wide apart.
Yes, sir.
Very nice black sash call back. Palms up, back straight. Super straight, back super straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Back super straight.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Palms up.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Bend
sir.
one leg back out next to you and lean back. So, and lean back. That's correct. And lean back. and switch.
Yes, sir.
Yep, that means you'll bend the other leg. Uh-huh. Stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right, we're coming up on a test week. That means we'll soon be reviewing all of the things that we've gone over in this class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Attention, sense.
Yes, sir.
Oh, attention, sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Let's see what you remember. Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Oh, are these the chair? Are these the seats that we always look for? Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Are these the seats? Are these the seats? I think I might slide off a couple of these. Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Who's got the knees bent? You can copy. See how Gray has his knees bent? He's super low to the ground. He's still using his thigh muscles. He's not sitting down. Look how Gabe is doing his. And Jillian. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
The higher you lift the knees, the more balance you will
B.
be. Find a spot in the room and stare at it. Look straight ahead. Straighten the arms. Straight but not straight. Bend but not
Bend.
Get the arms out. Get the knee up. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
It's okay, we'll go over it again if we need to. I don't think we do though, you all are doing this very well. Take it down though, take it down, take it down, take it down. Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Take it down. Are you down low like Gray is? Black sash. Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Now, last week we went over the dragon stance and the jump to kneeling by itself. We're going to do that just one time today, and then we're going to run through our stances a little bit faster. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say take time, pay.
Take time,
Now, when we do our jump to kneeling right, we're going to take our right foot and we're going to turn and step forward with the right foot. Now, usually we'd be jumping, but we're going to step for now. Now, you're going to take your left foot, wiggle it, wiggle the left foot, and put the left foot behind the right foot. Try it again. Reset.
Reset.
Now we're turning toward the door, so we're going to turn and take your right foot, step forward with the right foot. And you're going to take your left foot and put it behind the right foot, and then bend the knees. You're going to take your left hand, put it in prayer position, and spear down like you caught a fish. Bend the knees a lot. Bend both knees. This is you. There you go. Now step out really big with the left leg. Step out really big with the left leg, and bend just the left leg. Dragon stance.
Right.
Right. That's correct. That's correct. And jump back, horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Very good. Now, we're going to turn and step with the left, because we're going to do a jump to the left. Turn and step with your left foot. Here you go. Now, take your right foot and put it behind your left foot. And then knee.
And square and put your one arm like this.
That's correct. Switch the hands, though. So, Spirit, catch the fish with this one. Pray with this one. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Step out really big with the right leg. Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Jump to a horse stance. A real horse stance, a real horse stance, a real one. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Who's ready to do it faster?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open, tighter claw. Say, tight, bait. Horse stand center. Both stands right. Horse stand center. Both stands left. Horse stand center. Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Take it down, bend the knees. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Find a spot in the room, is not moving, stare at it. Straighten the arms. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands right.
Lift the knee, lift the knee. Arms out. Horse stand center.
Horse stands
Here
center.
we go, the new technique, step forward, jump, kneeling right.
Jump stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to the left.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Very nice. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. 1,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
And come back up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say, tay, tai, pei.
Take time, pay.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3. Are the knees bent? Are there chairs? Are there seats to sit on? 4. Is the other hand chambered or is it dangling? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Tiger outside block. Open tiger claw. Say, tay, tai, pei.
Take time, pay.
Are you in a horse? Is that your best horse?
Oh, fast.
Tiger outside block. 1. Big circle. 2. Want to see what you remember. 3. 4. Are there seats? 5. Try to hold it and do the block. 6. Here's a challenge. 7. Take it down. 8. 9. 10. Take it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Now I need your help a little bit. I want you to tell me which horse stance is correct.
No.
sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
I've been training a while. Are you sure?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
This looks pretty good to me.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, sir.
No?
No.
It's hard to do. It might be right. Are you sure?
No, sir.
Okay, so this one is correct then.
No,
Okay, so this one then.
Yes, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire claws. Say take time face.
Take that. Yes. That's what he's saying.
Down. Up. Out. 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 Down.
Lightning.
Up. You gotta be on a horse stance to make requests. You have to be on a horse stance to make requests. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Down. Up. Out. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Everybody who requested lightning round legs look like this. Who can show us a black sash horse stance really quick? Go, let me see if you got one. Let me see if you got one. Everybody go. Go, 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 go. Seats. Seats. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. That's too far apart. That's good. Very nice. Who else has got one? Who else has got one so that I can lay across? Who can I lay across?
My knees are too small for that.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now on this next block, we're going to be doing called iron elbow. We are going to be doing what is called iron elbows. You got to hold that stance. Who thinks they can hold the stance and focus on the hands? Let's give it a try. Say tay tie. All right, so the hands go up like this. Everybody show your palms up. Palms up. That's right. You should be able to see your palms. That's right. Now turn the palms out like you're gonna high five out. You make tire claws and pull out. In, you're gonna bring your elbows in like you're trying to touch your nose with your elbows. So in. And then you make tiger claws and you're gonna say down. When I say down, you're gonna chamber up like this, but with tiger claws. Up. Fold the arms in. Pull out. Elbow in. And pull down. Palms up. Yes, yes, yes. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. Don't whistle. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Up. Out. In. Down. Hey. Up. Out. In. Down. Hold your stance. Up. Out. In. Down. Am I sliding or am I sitting? Up. Out. In. Down. Am I sliding or am I sitting? Up. Out. In. Down. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Oh, do the thighs burn just a little bit?
Yes, sir.
Oh, just a little bit though, right?
Yes, sir.
No. Grab one leg, pull it back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Use your other hand counterbalance and hold yourself out like this.
Hey, this is just like an exercise for soccer.
It is like a stretch for soccer.
We usually do that.
And switch.
You do that.
Grab the other leg and pull it back.
You want it.
If Kung Fu is really good for soccer, and soccer is really good for Kung Fu. If you like kicking the ball, you do really good at kicking pads first, and then the other person.
Baseball's really good for Kung Fu too.
I've heard that.
Soccer
Yeah.
too.
Horse is bad.
Kung Fu's also good for Kung Fu, I've heard.
Kung Fu is good for Kung Fu.
Bring your feet all the way together. Make a fist with one hand. Cover with the other hand.
We'll do it.
We follow the five arts.
Faith, respect,
perseverance, patience, and
Bow 2, black sash. Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner. Almost this. Very good job, very good.
I have a question.
Yes,
Why do we have a
This sash.
that's a good question. Black sash training, grab a drink and come back out. Don't forget your sash. If your sash came off, somebody lost their sash. Who's missing a orange
I just
sash?
took it
Okay.
off.
Yeah, get it off the floor. Yeah, don't leave your sash on the floor. Grab your staffs and come back out. If you're in black sash training, grab a staff and come back out.
I'm the new Mr. Beast.
Straight up and down, straight up and down. Get you some water.
Wait, are you
Get
giving
some
me a
water.
cup? Oh.
Get you some water. Where's your sash, Duncan? Did you get water?
I put it
You got priorities, Duncan. Get some water. Hurry up and get some water.
There's no cups.
Run to a spot. Run to a spot. Y'all mosey and run. Get to a spot. Joanne, go. Run. Right. And Jenny, can you scoot down and up? Back a little bit. Remember, you don't have to be on a star because we have weapons. So you don't have to be on stars. Yes. And you'll have to stagger a little bit so that you don't accidentally hit him if you scoot that way a little bit. There we go. That's good. Perfect.
Senior head instructor,
Yes,
can I
sir.
interrupt you? This is becoming a changing room for the burlesque show as of now.
So
So
you gotta block-
exit out the front door.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna stay in here? You're staying. Sorry. Okay.
All right. So
That's
we
my
have to do our
sister.
blocking set first. We have to do it 3 times at least. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Here we go. Go green. Horse from the chest. Put down 1. Up for 2. Turn to the right for 3. Back to horse. Turn to the left 4. Back to horse. And 5. Cross behind. Press. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Hey, very good. Looks easy now. Make sure your stance are as best, are your best, as good as you can get it. Go crane. Horse. From the chest block down. Up. Right. Horse. Left. Horse. Right. Very nice. Here, make it a real cross stance, y'all. There you go. Switch your feet, Duncan. Here it is. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
1 last time. Go crane. Horse. From the chest. 1, 2, 3. Make it a cat. Bend both knees. Both knees are bent. Both knees. Yes. Horse. 5, 4. Horse. Last one. 5. Cross behind. Bend both knees on the cross stance. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good job, very good job. So the stances have to be the same all throughout your Kung Fu. So in basic training, if you do a cat stance like this, then that means when you're holding a weapon, you also have to do your cat stance like this. And anytime your cat stance gets better in one area, you want to make sure it gets better in all the other areas too. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Striking set, let's go. And we're going to be partners here in a second. Go crane. Horse. From the waist, not the chest, because we're doing the striking set. Now you're going to slide. Shift to a bow stance and strike down. Slide the hands down to the other side of the staff. Shift and strike down again. Point up and switch the hands. Rest it on your shoulder like a baseball bat and strike up. That's right, Gabe. Switch the hands. Strike up in the other bow stance. Put on the other hip. Do a bow stance. Big bow. Bigger bow. Biggest bow. There you go. Switch the hands. Cat stance. Circle the staff down and up. Stomp with the front foot. Hit the bottom of your left foot with the staff. Behind you. There you go, behind you. Now you're going to take that foot that the staff is hit, other foot, miss. Okay? Yes. Now you're gonna take that foot that your staff just hit, step back really toward the mirror. And now you're gonna turn your body like we did in basic training, put your right foot forward, don't hit the mirror, and do a dragon stance. Do a dragon stance. There you go. Shift up to a bow stance. Don't strike the mirror, but strike up diagonally. Push. Pull it to your chest, straight up and down as you can. And now from here, we're going to monkey hop back toward the front. So make sure you're not swinging the staff out like this as you spin and jump. Yes. Keep it straight up and down like this, like you're hugging it, and go monkey hop. 1, 2, right foot. Duck, you got to spin. So step with the right foot and step with the left. Go monkey hop. Go 1, 2. Bow stance. Strike forward. One last time. And that's the last move. Get together.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it again. 2 more times. Go crane. And then we're going to be partners. Horse. From the waist, slide and strike down. Slide, shift, strike down. For the first 2 strikes, we hold it like a fight. And you'll point down with your left hand and put your other hand up to your shoulder. Point up, switch the hands. 1, 2. Strike up. That's right, you gotta do a bow stance. Switch the hands. Hold it out for me, switch the hands. And strike up. Big bow. Jack. Switch the hands. Cat stance, deep chair cat stance. Circle the staff down and up. Hit the bottom, hit the front foot. Make a stomp with the front foot, hit the bottom of the left. Step back with the left. Turn and step with the right foot. Turn and step with the right foot. Dragon stance. Bend the other knee, Diana. Bend the other knee. Shift up to a bow stance and strike. Pull in to the chest. Pull into the chest, straight up and down. And monkey hop. 1, 2. Strike. Big bow, big bow. Switch your feet, Joanna. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One last time, and we're being partners. Scoot down, Joanna. And up a little bit. Crane. Horse. Slide, shift and strike down. Slide, shift and strike down. Point up, switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, strike up. Switch the hands, cat stance, circle down and up. Bottom of the left. Turn, step with the left, step with the right, dragon. Shift up, strike forward in a bow stance. Pull to the chest, straight up and down. Monkey hop. Strike. Big bow, big bow, big bow, bigger bow, biggest bow. Bend the front knee. Bend that front knee. Bend the front knee a lot. There you go, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, Nathan. Be Sasha's partner down in the end. Jillian, come down here, be Miss Fair's partner. Quickly, y'all run. If I get your new partner. I get the next partners going. Abby, right here. Joanna, stay there. Duncan, stand right here. With Jack. Gabe, come down here. If I gave you a partner, bow and begin. Stay right here.
Keep turning. Got it. Okay, good. All right.
your shoulder. You're gonna monkey hop to here. So monkey hop over here. Wait, go back. Go back to dragon stance. Put your right foot out. There you go. Shift up. Turn to both stance. Now, look at your body. Bring your feet closer together. Over your left shoulder. First, monkey hop. Just like we did. Turn and step. Monkey hop. 1, 2. Stay right there in both stance. And then from there, I will go like this. I'll do the same thing. So I'll go monkey hop. And then we're facing each other. Hit hard. So, yes. Let's do it again.
Too close.
Of course. See? Bow to your partner. Nathan, come over here real quick. Gabe, switch places with Nathan. Go be Sasha's partner for a second. Watch with Nathan about how to do this and turn around the correct way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you are on Nathan's side, raise your hand if you're on Nathan's side. Raise your hand if you're on the side that Nathan is. Yep, so you're going to do what Nathan does. If you're on my side, raise your hand. If you're on my side, raise your hand. Up high, real high. Joanna. If you're on my side, raise your hand. Joanna, raise your hand. So this is our side, this is my side, this is Nathan's side. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Alright, so if you're on my side, you're going to do what I do with my body. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Alright, let's
sir.
go crane. Your red should be opposite your partner. Yep, to make it easier so y'all don't forget which is which. Step to horse. Slide. Step to front. Slide with your staff. And strike down. Everybody stay there. Nice. No, nothing. Slide, strike the other side. Strike down. Boom, there you go. Slide your hands down to the other side of the staff and strike down again. Go, boom. Y'all should be hitting at the bottom. I don't see how y'all are missing. Hit at the bottom. There you go. Point up. Switch the hands. Strike up. Big bow stance. Big bow stance. Switch the hands. Strike up. Switch the hands. Cat stance. Right foot forwards. Circle. Other foot. Down. Circle down and up. Go down first. Yep, down. Miss each other at the bottom. Strike at the top. There you go. Now stomp the front foot. Hit the bottom of your left. That's right. Now, everybody stay there. Put your foot back down on the ground. Everybody put your foot back down on the ground. So if you're on my side, that means you have to turn and step with the right foot. Turn and step forward with the right foot. That's your left foot. Turn and step forward with the right foot. Boom. Sink down to your dragon. I didn't tell y'all to do anything. Shift up to a bow stance and strike away. Big bow, Duncan. Big bow. Strike. Now pull it to your chest and stay there. If you're on Nathan's side, you're going to do your cat stance. Do your cat stance again, Nathan. Circle down and up. That's the wrong foot. Switch the hands. Yes, put your other foot forward. Yes. You should be in a bow stance like this, Duncan. Stay in your bow stance. Hold your staff, stay up and down. Now you all are gonna, after you did your cat stance, copy Nathan. You're gonna stomp at the bottom of your left foot and turn to your left. Look over your other shoulder. Turn and step with the right foot. Dragon stance. Go. Turn and step with the right foot. Jack. Get up. Turn and step with the right foot. Sink to your dragon. Yes. Shift up and strike away. Strike forward. Strike toward the mirror. Big bow stance. Pull to the chest. Look to your left. Look to your left. More left. All the way left over your shoulder. There you go. Now, you should see your partner now. So after we both strike, we turn back and we can see each other. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That means we're not going to jump into each other because I can see him. So instead of jumping into each other, you're going to jump off behind you. So look down to the star behind you a little bit. Yep, and you're going to monkey hop to that star, starting with your right foot. Turn, take your right foot, jump. 1, 2, monkey hop. 1, 2. And now you'll be in front of your partner in a bow stance, and you'll strike staffs. Boom. Stay there. Stay there, stay there, stay there. So he's got this bow stance. That means we get this person. Big bow, bend the knee, so you can remember. Hey. Go. Bow. Yours changed. Bow. Plus sign, bow. This one bows. This one straight. Ah, don't move your feet. Bow. Stay there. Stay there. The feet too far apart, make it closer together. Bend in front of you, chest hip. Yes, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now to your partner. So at the end of the staff, it creates a plus sign. So if you start like this, then you'll end like this. And you'll be in a bow stance. Both of you be in opposite bow stance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the monkey hop, you have to jump past each other, but you'll eventually end in front of each other. We'll go over it again next class. Bow to your partner. And come on up. Just to think, a couple weeks ago, y'all weren't even touching staffs. We had just learned the blocking set. Lay your staff down next to you, not in front of you. Lay it down next to you. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Big bow stance. Big bow, big bow, big bow, big bow, bigger bow, bigger bow, bigger bow. Yes, feet together. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Is that a bow? Is that your big bow? Bigger bow, biggest bow. Bow cheek flat. There you go. Reset. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit. Press. Press. Big bow. Has no self-doubt. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bow to black sash, first degree, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level 2. Great job! Master class, we have been working on what we call advanced tiger basics. We've been doing sweeps, combo sweeps, reverse sweeps. Yes. It's a good thing at graduation when we take this as well. What do you think this means? Well, I really don't want you to use that, man. That's fine. They'll start burning. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Start leading them through this. Their front sweep, just 5 on each side. Reverse sweep, 5 on each side, and then we're doing the combo sweep. Okay. Make sure.
So start with your left foot forward and six. And skip forward once. Front sweep. Back.
No sweep yet.
2.
Let's go.
Back. Back. 4. Back.
Oh, y'all look so easy now. It's like y'all gliding across the floor.
5. Back. Other side, right foot forward castings.
Yes, ma'am.
1.
So those hands, try to get it fast. Make it sweep fast. Go.
2. Back. 3.
Go.
Back. 4. Back. 5. Back.
Almost, hold on, slow it down, make sure Gabe gets it. I'll be right back.
Okay. 4. Back. Jump. 5. Back. Okay, other side, right forward, cat stance. 1. And you throw yourself the other way. Yeah, that's it. But have your foot face, yeah. Back. 2. Close. Here. So, right forward cat stance. Count. And your feet should be facing this way. And then you're going to swing the hands this way. And your foot goes that way. Yep. Yep. 4. Back. 5. Other way, Gabe. Go, let's try it again. 6. Swing the hands this way. And the left foot goes down. Swing your hands to the left and your left foot goes down. Swing the left, swing the hands to the left. Left foot goes back. Yeah. Yeah. Combo sweep now?
That's correct. Let me see what you remember, see what you think it is. Y'all gonna have to do it, let's do it long ways. So Jillian, come be where I am. Nathan, come get here, right there in the middle. And Gabe, come be right here on this star. All right, put your left foot forward. So we worked on this last class, but it's the front sweep first, and you can't stop the first foot. Front sweep first. Bring it in and let the left one out. Wow! A lot of momentum. You gotta drag the toes a little bit so you don't spin out. So drag the drag the heel for the first one. Pull it in and then drag the toes of the second one. Go. Now this is a really cool move. Do I think you should go do this in a street fight? No, probably not. Not the best idea. But it is a nice one to learn. It's great to increase your athleticism and your abilities. Let me see. Go. It'll make spin kicks easier as well. Go. Yeah, you just gotta get comfortable putting your hands on the ground. Having your hands on the ground is just gonna help you with a little bit of momentum and slowing yourself down. So if I go here and be balanced, so I skip. I'm gonna sweep once. My hands being down are gonna help me pull my foot forward. And then I bring one hand up, and this hand has to go right back down. This hand has to come up, and then this hand comes right back down. Does that make sense? Give it a try again. Go. Yes. Yes. Again. Try to throw those hands. Try to throw the hands. Boom. Boom. That's good. That's good. Try it again. Try to get those hands on the ground when you do your front sweep. It's easy not to. Try to put them down anyway. Even though it's easier not to. Don't spin out. Drag that heel. Try it again. Heel, yep. That's better. Now try the other side. 5 on the other side.
Should we face the other way?
No, keep the left. I mean, just switch the feet. Sweep this heel. It's a little awkward, but everything you thought, do it right. Y'all did it. You just gotta keep trying it. It's just awkward because it's the left side. more. Yes, yes, feet together. Now, you've done the front sweep, you've done the reverse sweep, you've done the combination sweep. Those are all of the sweeps that we're gonna learn. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, we are gonna learn some moves that are something similar, and those are called iron brooms. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So our broom sweep. So they are similar to sweeps. It's a play on words, but they are very similar to sweeps. This one, I won't lie to you, is a little harder. Not to understand, but to do physically with the body. You have to use a lot of muscles that you don't normally use. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So come over here, and I'm gonna show you how to set it up so we can do it best. I want you to get on a square, face the mirror, and you're gonna get on a square, get in the middle of the square, face the mirror. So you can see yourself. Now you're gonna go ahead and get into your push-up position. And if you're in the middle of a square, get in the middle of a square, okay? Get right here in the middle of a square. Yeah, that works. Either or. Put your knees down. So now you see there's a corner to the square, right? Get here, get in the middle of this one here. Or either or. This one down, yep. So now you're gonna turn toward the corner. Turn your body toward the corner. Go. Make it diagonal. Turn your body, not my corner. Yeah. Get back into the middle of your square. Scoot up to the middle of that beige square. Yep. Now turn your chest and your head toward the corner like you're pointing like a compass. All right, look at the corner. Is your head pointing toward the corner? Yes. Head toward the corner. Boom. Corner. Now that we're in this position, you're gonna keep this left leg down for now. But look in the mirror. You're gonna put the ball of the foot down like this. Go ahead, ball the foot. You can let it down for now. Keep your hands on the ground. You're gonna step this one out, and you're gonna look over your right shoulder, and you're gonna stick your right leg out into a ground kick position. So point the toes off the ground. Point the toes. Point. Yes. Now you put your weight in your body like a push-up, and you're gonna lift your leg off the ground. Lift yourself off the ground like this. Look over to your right. Stay there. Keep it up. Look this way to your foot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let it down. Okay, try it again. Step up, stand up, left foot forward. So the iron broom is gonna look like this, put your left foot forward. Left foot. You're gonna do the same skip and gallop, but watch. I'm gonna throw the hands, and then my knee can't touch the ground, and I'm gonna kick. Come on up. We'll do it next class. Right here, Nathan. Come on up, Nathan. Gabe and Nathan right here. Nathan right here, Gabe right there. Yeah, so we line up our rank. You want to get up on those stars. Get up on those stars. All the way. Put both feet on the stars. All the way on the star. Yes. Bow to black sash, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Next class, I'm going to come sweep you. You got to do leg escape over and over and over again. Yeah, right. And borrow that. I'm about to adjust the blinds. You let them know that I'm about to adjust the blinds.
So funny ideas.
Somebody playing with the blinds. They wanna peek it out, please.
Yeah. These teen boys are eager.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See what y'all got going. This is the kind of stuff I dream about. Not that girl my age in algebra.
No.
Yes, because y'all.
Or not the internet.
Somebody take them respect for privacy.
Oh, what's this right here? What's this over here?
Watch it.
Now we are locked in.
Collector's edition. Thin crowd tonight, huh?
One of the, so just look at the best students.
The best students.
Well, that's the way I won't think of it.
That's what he said the last time.
So we don't always say all the important students.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't say anything about
Much
best.
better.
Nothing about best.
Carefully choice, carefully choice.
As much as I hate to admit that, it's
That's-
much more accurate.
It's true, yeah. No, it's funny. It's one of those sayings that probably passed down like 3 or 4 teachers now. And it's like, yeah, I mean, who matters really for this class? That's easy. Like, we could talk about, like, I think it came from like this thing where you would start class and be like, where's this person? Where's that person? Where is, you know what I mean? Like, no, we're focusing on us.
The important.
Something like that.
Back to your head start.
We have about 2 black sashes, advanced and intermediate students. Welcome. All right, let's do our deep breath and relaxation. As usual, let your eyes close. And if you can do it without tensing up, go ahead and rest your tongue against the top of the mouth. The lips lightly still, teeth gently mesh together. Relax the head, the face. See if you feel the head is lightened up as long as it. Relax the neck, upper back, chest. Relax the stomach and lower back. Waist and hips relax. Relax the eyes and backs of the legs. Knees to soften, calves to soften. Relax the feet. ride the wild horse middle distance. And begin. Exhale. Exhale. Two more just like that. Good, one. All right, go ahead and get your sabers. I'm just gonna watch y'all go once for as far as y'all went on Wednesday. Because then how far did y'all go on Wednesday? Anyone can call it out. Golden
Turn around, hit the neck.
What's that?
Turn around, hit the neck.
Turn around, hit the neck.
Third one.
Third one, okay, cool. All right, yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, so, yeah, try not to leave anyone behind or get ahead. And begin. Center lunge, yep. Middle. Hold there. And horizontal push up. Continue straight forward. Turn around over the head. Slice up left. Slice down right. Straight forward. Left foot forward at the end there, switch the feet, yeah, and turn around over the head. Okay, slice up, slice down, slice up, golden rooster, double jump front kick, hidden hand punch. Okay, there you go, yeah. And white crane, if we did that. And then step through heel kick, if we did that. We might just have to review it, especially since I put Mr. Kramer in the leader position. Accidentally, sorry. Heel kick, good. Yeah, heel kick, white crane. And toe kick. Close. It's okay, we'll come back to it. Yeah, good. Over the head now. Then straight forward push down. There you go, yeah, good. Now left foot forward then, and turn around over the head. Okay, cool. And y'all didn't do push bow, I'm assuming?
No.
Push bow with curve. Cool. Okay, let's do all that again. Very good. Let's do some calling back of names, and we might stop and do little corrections and keep going. Step up 7 starts left.
Step up 7 starts left.
Step up 7 starts right.
Step up 7 starts right.
Step back, white crane spreads wings.
Step back.
Turn around, hit the knife.
Knife.
White crane stands on one leg.
White crane stands on one leg.
Diagonal.
Diagonal.
Lift knife left.
Lift knife left.
Left.
Lift knife right.
Lift knife
Right.
right.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Fair lady work shuttles.
Lady work shuttles.
Center lift. Middle pull.
Middle pull.
Horizontal push knife.
Horizontal push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Hold there. Turn around over the head hidden.
Turn around over the head hidden knife.
Slice up left.
Slice up left.
Slice down right.
Slice down right.
Straight forward push knife.
Straight forward push knife.
Turn around over the head hidden knife.
Turn around over the head hidden knife.
Slice up.
Slice up.
Slice down.
Slice down.
Slice up.
Slice up.
And actually, let's stop repeats here because it gets a little hairy. So just do the golden rooster. Double jump front kick. Hit the tiger punch. Left foot forward at the end there. There you go. And white crane, turn. You got it. White crane. Good. And we're going to do the heel kick. Step right, step left, around, heel kick, back to your white crane. And then we repeat that. Step right, step left, toe kick, just a second, over the head knife. And yeah, straight forward, push knife, left foot, right foot, right foot, left foot. Good. And then turn around over the head, hidden knife. One circle around to stab, another circle around to cut. Good, yeah. That puts us right on the push move. So I think we could do that all one more time, but if you have questions or any areas of focus or concern, we can start with that. Yes, ma'am?
A quick clarification on slice up, slice down.
Yeah.
When it's sliced down, the push is lower, it's not high, is it?
Yeah, if it followed through, it would come up higher, but it's like if Mr. Payne was attacking me, like with, hopefully he doesn't have a sword too. Right? Hopefully he's just using his empty hand. So yeah, so say he threw a right punch and I wanted to block that and I sliced up, right? And then just to make it meaner, I'm gonna slice down and then I'm gonna strike the ribs
To
here.
the ribs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, thank you, sir.
I'm fighting now.
Thanks for being my victim, basically.
I'm there for you.
So yeah, think of that strike to the floating ribs coming up.
It's a strike to the lower, to the mid to lower torso.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Floating ribs, you need these lower.
Yeah, those little ones down there. I mean, yeah, anywhere in that range. You know, if you think of like following through, right? It's gonna come like it might look like it's up here, right? But it came through there to get there. We come back, practice in the back. But does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Yeah, good question. And any other questions?
Yeah, I could use just a little review on the, what follows the, white crane spreads wings, the moving toe kicks, the hand position, the hand position.
To get out of it kind of thing?
Or just to go through it,
Yeah.
just some of the, I noticed, I watched and I could, on the second one, if you, could cut your hand off.
Oh, yeah. Someone moved a piece of equipment into the wall. Okay. I'm being a little extra cautious with my hand, to show you getting it out quick, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, just remembering that, it's just,
that make sense? Anyone else want to see anything else while I'm here where you can see? What else?
Yes.
Yes.
Could you do the kick just real slow? The kick just before,
Before?
right before.
And, I have a purple little toe because I ran into something, so my chunks are a little cautious right now.
Okay,
So
well,
if you see me doing
I'm
something,
happy to hear that.
yeah, if you see me doing something odd, that's why. If I land correctly, it shouldn't matter, but if I land on the outside edge of my foot, it'll hurt. That part?
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. What were you looking at? Just curious.
Just the, I have trouble shifting from the, just getting the right leg kicking.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Any other questions, comments, anything you want to see? Okay, let's do kind of like the newer set of those moves a few more times together, and then we'll maybe start looking at push mode unless anyone needs to go back and do anything else. So let's start with the straightforward push knife before the first turnaround over the head hidden knife. Do you know where that is? It's like that, it's after horizontal push knife, it's that one with the little extra parry that comes down, and then we're in straightforward push knife. And actually, can we do this? Can we have like Mr. Payne? Could I have you like on the opposite edge of the room? Yeah, and then Dr. Gohring and Mr. Kramer can be in between. Yeah, let's try that. See how it goes. Okay, so from that straightforward push knife, it'll be, Fair Lady works shuttle, slice up left, slice up one thing. I should not say the wrong move names, that's confusing. Okay, turn around over the head, hidden knife. Slice up left. Slice down right. Straightforward push knife. Turn around over the head. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Golden rooster. Double jump front kick. Hit the tiger punch. Turn one crank. Step through heel kick. White crane. There you go. Good. Step through toe kick. Over the head. Yeah, good. Straightforward push. Turn around over the head. Okay, let's do that one more time. That was good. Oh, okay, we're right there. Oh no, we weren't. Sorry. Straightforward. Left foot forward. I know I keep changing it on you. Other feet, Mrs. Spring. There we go. And nice and slow, turn around, over the head, hit the slice left. Slice down. Straightforward push. Turn around, over the head. Slice up. Slice down. Slice up. Golden rooster. Double jump front kick. Sticky head punch. White crane. Heel kick. White crane, yeah. Toe kick. Over the head. Good, straight, yeah. Straightforward push. Turn around over the head. Okay, good. Seen everyone take those multiple times. Any other questions over any of those? Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the next move then. We're not racing to get to the end by the end of the unit, but it's almost happened. I always think it's less than it is. I've done this so many times.
2 weeks already.
Yeah, the graduation's the 12th. So we have push boat with current, which we just do a few of. There's 1, 2, and then you you can cut the third one short. There's repeats, slice up, slice down, slice up. There's a new part with a different kick and a chop. There's a little saying, like another little kick and a chop. And then that's the end of the book. So that's what we have. But, just keep painting that picture. It doesn't matter if we get to the end. Okay, so boom, here we are. We're gonna do a new move called push bow with current. But now that I'm here, I want to put my sword down. And let's just build it from the feet up, even though we're more advanced. Let's just build it from the feet up. Put your weapon down. And it's gonna be more of that stepping and the bamboo step. Does everyone know the bamboo step?
No.
Oh, okay. So the bamboo step means it's like when I step here and then I just touch down with my foot, but I don't step across and I don't really put weight there. So we call that little step a bamboo step. Yeah. I mean, it can go forward, right? It can go back. So that's all. So here we're gonna do some of those. So you're gonna step back with the left and then bamboo step with the right. And you're gonna step with the right, step with the left, bamboo step with the right. Yeah. You're gonna step with the right, pardon me, bamboo step with the left. Step to the left, step the right, bamboo step the left. It's harder to say than to do. It's like if you think about it, it'll mess you up once you got it. So step left, you can say step left, touch right. It's another way to think about it. Step back left and then touch in with the right. There you go. Step the right, step the left, sink and touch in with the right. Step with the right, touch with the left. Now the mirror turned you.
Yeah.
No, you had the right feet, just the wrong body turn. Just turn to your right.
Turn to my right.
There we go, yeah, there we go.
Right, left, left. There we go.
There you go. And step left, step right, touch left. There you go. Step left, touch right. Now step right, step left, touch right. Step right, touch left. Step left, step right, touch. Okay, so that's the push bow with current. It's got like a back and forth thing, but not, you know, it advances in the long term. So any questions on the footwork? Is that blowing your minds again? Too confusing? Okay, so let's do it one more time with just the feet thing, and then we'll add the sword. Yeah, we're gonna step left, touch right. And when I do that, I've turned to the mirror a lot, which helps. And then I'm gonna step the right, step the left, touch the right, and I don't actually turn here. I'm just like compressed on that front leg. Now I'm gonna step with the right, touch with the left, and it does turn me too. And then I'm gonna step with the left, touch with the right, come touch with the left, don't turn. Yeah. Step with the left, touch the right, I do turn. Step right, step left, touch right. Step right, left. Step left, touch right. Touch the left. Step one more, there you go. Step, touch. Step, step, touch. Step, touch. Step, step, touch. Okay, any questions on the footwork? I think the sword might actually make it easier once we get it all going. So just grab your sword.
It's easier for me to do with the sword, man.
What's that?
It's easier to do with the sword.
Yeah, it
Yes,
makes more sense, the timing of it, the weight, with the weight coming around and then back. So just watch. What we're gonna do that fancy footwork, and we're gonna make the sword come here, and then do like kind of a low push in, and then come back here, and then do sort of like a low strike in, and then push. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so let's do that. Boom. Step left, touch right. Oh, we're gonna brace the sword at the wrist. In this form, it'll get wires crossed, and you want to do that. For push bow, it's like press. Good. And we're gonna step right, step left, touch right. Now, when we step back and touch left, we go, and then step right, step. Sorry, I said it backwards. Step left, step right, and then when we follow through, we're gonna reconnect. Step left, touch right. Step right, step left, touch right. Step right, touch left. Step left, step right, touch. Step left. Touch right. hear when I stopped saying the names? I think you did. Yes, sir.
No, not necessarily.
Uh-huh.
What I would like is if, what I'd appreciate is if you would, because you kind of continue, you know, just keep going. Could you tell us when we start, could you mention when we're gonna start over?
Where we're gonna start over?
Oh, yeah, from,
Like where each one starts and
no,
ends?
no. Right from the very, I mean, it seems like we did more than,
Yes. Oh, yeah. So in the forum, we only do a couple. We're doing
Yeah.
a lot so that we can get the body.
right, so when we're starting again, that would be a big help for me. Just so, because I get kind of confused where we are in the sequence.
I'm not sure I understand, but I'll try anyway.
Okay.
So have right foot forward.
Yeah.
So if this were the sequence, we would do push boat 1, which I would count as all the way to here. Push boat 2, which I would count as starting here and ending here. And we say push boat 3, but we start 1, and then we do something else that I'm not going to talk about right now because it's confusing when we're talking about the other stuff. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Well,
So we basically, we go through 2.5 sequences.
I would call it that, yeah, like 2.5 push
Yeah,
boats.
because I didn't know that we were starting over after 2.5.
Starting over after 2.
We were starting the sequence again after 2.5 times 30.
Technically, we didn't ever start the sequence again. We just did a bunch in a row.
Okay.
That's what we were doing. Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Okay.
is that clear?
Yeah,
Yeah, we were just doing a bunch in a row to practice.
Okay.
And, you know, these forms, like someone made it up at some point. When I learned this form, we did 4.5. And then we made it smaller to fit in a different room. We could do the whole thing in this room. But it stayed 2.5. Also, well, never mind. Okay, so let's do that again. We'll see if we have any other questions or if, yeah. We'll just do 2.5 for now. We won't come out, so 1, 2, which would be, call it 3, and we get to touch our heel, but then everything changes. Do it again. Push boat 1, step, touch, step, step, touch. Push boat 2, step, touch, step, step, touch. Push boat 3, step, touch, step, heel. And one more time. We'll do some more practice of more of them, but I just wanted to get a few of these to help your sequence.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My brakes. All right. Let's do this. Why don't y'all watch it? I don't know if y'all really got to watch it or just do it. So, you know, when we're learning it, of course, we have these very step, we get all the precise footwork. When it's going, it's got a little momentum to it, and a little crouch. It's kind of springy. I'm going to describe it. That's how. Do you see what I mean about like the kind of low, kind of springy? Push boat with current. 3, if we were to keep going. 4, if we were to keep going. If we just did 5, then it would end on this one. So, any other questions on that? Comments, suggestions, anything like that? No? Okay. Let's practice a bit. Come on down. Again, we'll do a few together. Push boat with current 1. Push boat with current 2. Push boat with current 3. And touch the heel. All right, still have it down by your side. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, one more time together. Begin. 1, 2, 3, and touch the heel. If you want to preview it a little farther, turn your toes in and bring it up to your left shoulder. All right. Let's do this. Practice. Try that on your own. Just up to the heel. Try not to go fast if you can help it. Okay, so 2.5. Yeah, try it on your own, at your own pace. If you know, kind of carve out a lane, like almost like a swimming lane. If you start getting too close to each other. Or if you don't want to just stop in that heel, you can practice like 4. You can do an even amount just to get the mechanics going. And let's do this for another minute or 2. Just want to let you try some. Really have that like press kind of feeling, yeah. And like, I guess it does turn like yours are, but yeah, it won't be like it's like it won't be like holding on. It'll just have that pressure connection. Yeah. And take. So yeah, just some little like freeze frame moments that might help you. Like when you come into that forward position, feel like it's like down by your side, right? And same thing on either side, really. Makes it open to get there. Back together that moment. Yeah, feel that when you're in that last thing before you start to go back to whatever side, feel like it's down there and it's going to follow you up into the next one. See, so it's down, it's going to follow you up. It's down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm glad to see it.
Okay, good. Yeah, it feels like it's kind of like down by my head.
I've been catching it on the way up.
On the way up. Yes, sir. Yeah, and you know that's the nice thing it does. So you can see how you would think like. This was the freeze frame, right? What else? I think that was the main one. Any questions from your practice? Let's do a few more.
Can we follow you during the?
Got it. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do a little more, and then we'll tease. We might even get it. We'll get that. We'll play with that turnaround. So. Okay. Push bow 1. Push bow 2. Push bow 3. Left, right, right, heel. Oh yeah. You can do that if you want. Like it. Left, right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left. Toes in a lot. Crazy toes. One more. Feel your substantial and substantial, beginning more on the front, and then changing, begin. 2, 3. Okay. So, questions, comments, suggestions? No. Okay. hopefully, it just occurred to me while we're doing this together, hopefully you might feel it connecting to your waist at various points, not through the whole thing, even when the arms open. So you can still feel that sword waist hit. No questions? Y'all want to take a look at that turnaround and get out of it? Okay, so it happens with momentum, like a lot of this stuff, especially in this form. Watch one time. It's just going to do like one more of those two circle kind of cuts, right? I'm going to turn under it though, and you will turn under it. So let's try it. We'll start from here where we're connected. We've got our weight on our left and we're touched with our right. So this is like kind of the start of the third push move. And we're going to step forward with the right. And we're going to come forward with the left heel like we would in any other, but we don't put the toe down. You're going to turn the toe in a lot and bring the sword behind you over that left shoulder. So yeah, if you can even get it past like the front of the room, the left toe's in it a lot. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And now with it over here, let it being here turn into a cut that follows around, and you step the double dragons into a separate cut. So I'm gonna stay on this side, and you can copy Mrs. Payne's first part. So yeah, so we'll start from the same position, weight on the left, touching with the right. Is that an awkward place to start? I don't know. I couldn't give a better place. Switch the feet, Dr. Gohring. There you go. Okay. And then we're going to step with the right. We're going to put the left heel forward, but then we're going to turn the toes in a lot, and the sword will come up the shoulder. With momentum, it'll keep coming around, step to double dragons, slice, push. So it is up like the end of like turn around over the head, hidden knife, or something like that. But it's just coming in one direction, two circles. Do it again. Yeah, let's do it again. We'll start one more or two more from here, but then I think it'll make more sense when we connect it to the actual push bow. So Dr. Gohring, if you're wondering where we're starting here,
that's what I'm wondering.
it's like we finished our our second push boat, and we're starting our third. So we're right here. There it is. Yeah. Do you feel that in the sequence now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it's like you took the first step and the first bamboo of this third push boat, and now we're going to take the right step. What would be the left step, but we put the heel down and just like hitting the brakes, change direction. Within that change direction, momentum goes into the blade, step, slice, push. Probably too wordy, but okay, let's do that two more times. There it is, yeah. Begin, right, left heel, left toes, around. Okay, one more time. Right foot light, step right, step left heel, turn toes in, come around, step up dragons, slide. Okay, questions on that? You need to see it? We only have a minute or two. Watch it, and then we'll see if it makes more sense connected into the sequence. And if I was doing it in the sequence, we'll go like this. Questions? No? Okay. I'm going to stay on this side then. Let's try it with all the push books before we bow out. Let's do that a few times. See what we get. And push boat with current 1. Push boat with current 2. Push boat with current 3. Good. Hey. All right. Let's do it again. By the way, this is usually like a 2-class move. So y'all are doing, like, I'm like, is this going to be a 1-class move this year? Y'all are getting it really well. But we'll probably review it, of course. Push bow with current 1. Push bow with current 2. Push bow with current 3. Don't fall in the water, Mrs. Payne. Don't fall in the water.
Almost.
That was the wrong order. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. So I put 2 stirs in there. Okay. I'll through my words. Let's do it. Don't fall out the boat. Push boat 1. It's rocking. It's rocking. Push boat 2. It's rocking. Rocking. Push boat 3. It's rocking. It's going to change direction. Yes. Nice job, y'all. Okay. Yeah, really good start, good improvement actually as well. Any other questions on that?
Real quick, because I'm really not sure of what is it, but when we're doing this, does it end up like this, or?
At the end of the move?
Yeah.
Or,
Well, and kind of even throughout, it seems like.
so, I feel like the most of the cuts are like pendulum swings chopping forward like that underneath. And this is just a follow through. Right? So here's another pendulum swing chopping in and a follow through. Pendulum swing chopping in, follow through. Pendulum swing would chop in, but it gets cut short into a slice and a slice. And then, oh yeah, and then parallel
And
to
so-
grounded.
Okay,
Like your other sort of like,
right.
yeah,
Everything.
like all those where I sometimes accidentally do this, but it should be. Yeah. Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good. You're welcome. Sometimes I can answer a question and I don't even know it. Anyway. Any others? Okay, let's line up and do our life skill. All right. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Thank you, ma'am. Bow to black sashes, advanced intermediate students. All right, black sash training dismissed. Master's back, grab a drink. We're gonna do Tai Chi with the rhythm of next door. Sir. Okay, so we are usually doing like push hands in here. I kind of feel like doing something different. I don't know why. Do y'all have anything else y'all want to look at or work out?
Is there anything that you would like to do?
No?
No, I mean, you know, I don't exactly feel like pushing hands either, so. But I don't know about an alternate suggestion.
That's fine, that's fine. So, if I was a good teacher, I'd be like, that means we need push hands, but no. What I thought we might do is do our 108. So everyone here should probably know the sequence.
There's no application.
Stab and slice and cut.
You don't need to kind of figure a way to do it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
haven't done any down, have you?
Oh, I see, like, we practiced on each other?
Yeah.
Oh, man, well, we have Tai Chi fencing where we each get a wooden sword and try not to poke each other's eyes out. Where you actually start with the sword in contact and like try to get a touch.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you can do that. Yeah.
We've never done
Yeah, there's safety issues around that. But you know what I mean? We probably, like, if we were gonna do that, we'd probably be wearing.
that. Need the mask.
Wherever that would. We used to have that in here, do we not have that?
Oh, that's
All
what,
those things I used to point at.
That was what Mr. Hunter had to face down at the.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Heard about that.
Yeah, okay. So, does that make sense though?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. As far as like saber saber is generally thought as a defense against the spear. Like a lot of those blocks are against the spear rather than other sabers. Interesting. I don't know why.
Just curious, that's all.
No, good question. Yeah, and I'm curious about that, the Tai Chi fencing. I haven't done very much of it. It's fun. It's fun if, you know, like, you can just like, maybe more solid weapon. Like, if, I won't really do it, but if we were gonna do it, we would just like start in contact and like, yeah, just try to get around. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Try to like not let them in at the same time as you're trying to like not break contact.
Harry?
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, does that make sense?
It does, it does.
You can play with it, just be careful.
Would you be able to use some of the energy, some of the ward off with the fencing?
It's a good question, how the energies would translate into weapons. I've never really thought about that. I'm gonna think about that.
Okay.
I feel like certain things would apply, like you could heal and we kind of like pull back. But I don't know if you can press or like if you punch too while you're fighting. Okay, let's do this.
If you could open them up, you could get a bunch.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's start the 108.
Yeah,
Start the 108, and what I'd like for you to do, if you can, is imagine your push hands opponent at every step along the way. So, yeah. So feel that root when you're doing like shifting, turning, pulling back. Just kind of imagine you got someone else working against you. Feel your root when you turn. Imagining the opponent gives you eye spirit, brings life to your form, keeps it from being just a repetitive set of motions. Sir, bow to black sashes and advance to master's path dismissed. Good job.
Good night to you.
I understand because
Oh, that's great.
It works, good, it works at home, why should it work here?
Parties or things like, I never realized what they didn't go well.
I mean, I usually knew they were there, it just never occurred to me that they were there.
Sashes, well. Oh, yeah, I do it's like one where you'll quiet one and then the other one will pop out. So the third one, you said? Well, you just gotta give them a hug. They get over it. Thank you, sir. Bow to black sashes. All right, all first degree today. Next. In our warm up, glad no name group today. The group who was here, I think we pushed forward at least into the 38. But we'll see. It's hard. I forget who was at which class.
I think we're at close to where the end.
Close to the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got into that last section. Between
Yeah.
4 and 5.
Second kick.
That's right. We're gonna run out of 38. No. We'll have sword. So.
I don't think we have it quite.
Yes, sir. Just like everything, you know, there's the memorization first, and then the improvement. Switch. It's off the part. Specs.
Not us. We were here a little bit.
And reverse. All right, left foot forward.
So the idea of this one being forward, taking the shoulders.
There is a nice little range of motion in the shoulders, but it's not quite that circular. So I think of it like, when I go back, I think of the shoulders as like opening out horizontally almost, like opening like this, right? And when I come forward, I feel the shoulders almost sink and sort of come like a under, like forward. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah. You want to feel like the wrists connecting to the hips, or like another chin style moves. You also, if you want to think of it as iron, the elbows almost out, or even though it's not that linear. There, yeah. But they do roll through as well.
Not getting the wrists to the hips.
Well, maybe I'll say it a different way. Maybe, let me think about it. Feel the wrists connect to the opening, and feel the wrists almost like being, I don't know, there's this mind in the wrists, feeling the wrists connect, sink, and through. I'll explain it very well. I guess the wrist to the hip will be more in like the Chansjing in a second. You'll see that. Inhale. And release. Okay, so yeah, maybe on this one. So feel the wrist and the hip connect. So like sort of, it's just like a little trick to sort of get you to move the thing as a unit without moving the arm on the own, without moving the arm on its own without something like that. So yeah, so here I can feel the wrist and the hip one way. Does that one make more
Yeah,
sense?
that one makes a
Okay.
lot more sense, yeah. Maybe if I take that and apply it to the other one later.
And the other one, it's more like opening and just opening. But yeah.
What you said, there's mind in the wrist.
It's kind of like put your mind in the wrist, almost like, yeah, like kind of, yeah, just feel yourself in there. Either is, I don't know. Yeah. Switch. Actually, one wrist and hip is totally different. On this one. The other one you have to feel. Right. Yeah, good. Release. I can see that idea as working with some of y'all. It looks more connected. Just an idea can change the way you hold yourself and move. Tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. Exhale. Hold your breath out. As you come down, inhale as you stretch. Exhale, your lowest stretch. Continue. about 3 more. A little deep breath. The breath is part of the moon. Two more. And last one. All right. Any other stretches you need? Twist it out, etc. Oh, is that the waist loosening? Did y'all see that?
Used to do that on Friday.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been to that class in so long. Just curious, who comes to the Friday class?
I take every third year.
Yes, sir.
Is this your first, third year that you're taking this section?
Oh, really?
Okay.
All right, let's go from the top. Stretch your fingers. When you stretch your fingers, feel your elbows sink, feel your shoulders connect without like going down, right? Just feel it's connected. And begin preparing for Warrior Pounds Mortar 1. Lazy about tying the rope. Spiral through both arms. Kidney out. Spiral up. All down. All out. Chance to 6 ceiling 4 close. Single win. Buddha Warrior 2. Hump. White crane spreads wings. Leap forward. Arch knee twist step. Hidden hand punch. Warrior 3. Down, around, look forward. Turn it over. Turn the toes around. Hold. Sink. Lift. Drop. Lean with back. Good stretch. Dragon emerges from the water. Hammer fist. Back of the wrist. Back fist. Palm. Pull, punch. Double hand push. Just like 6 ceiling. Overturn. And sink push. Good. Fist under elbow. Go left. To the right. Forward, go back. Whirling wind arms. Stretch. Sink over. Step together, spot. Step back. Good, 2. Stretch. Turn back, sink elbow. Turn even. Step. Good. White crane spreads. Repeat, but it starts a little ways into it. There you go. Holding form, exactly the same. But even when it's the same, give it your same focus. Give it the same quality as your first one. Flash the back. Hidden hand punch. Straight out on this one. Just a straight, it's okay. Regular little hidden hand punch. Yeah. 6 ceiling, 4 closing. Press. Down. Good. Knee. Step, shoot through. Now it's just like drum. Single lift. Cloud hands, not protect the heart yet. High paddle on horse. Crossform kick. groin now. Up. Come, let's reset to, it's okay. So let's see, we got the kick. Punch. Left circle.
Eight big stir.
Check the heart. Four. Warrior 4. What do you see about tying the rope? This is our last set of repeats. 1. See on the port close. Single whip. All right, we have the next move, I think is all called sweep legs, both hands. We come in, 1. Step back and pull back 2. Then we shift and turn, pull down diagonal, 3. 4, kick, hold your balance. Step, circle the arm, feet up the knee. Turn a little, stretch, wrist, step back. Same turn left. Shift forward, stretching between the wrists. You're gonna come forward, over, and down. That's protect. That's step up 7 steps. Yeah, so we'll call that 2 moves. They number it. They only name certain moves in order to get the right number. So 38 is like a lucky number. So, just like 108.
Step up 7 stars.
Step up 7 stars. Cool. All right. Let's do not all that again, of course. That would be the whole class.
Step up 7 stars start.
That's a great question. I would say it starts right after that kick. So after I do that kick, I would call boom, all that. I just turned it around. That was confusing. Just trying to confuse.
Yes.
So the first part ends after the kick.
Yeah,
And then it's called,
I just said it, and it just went out of my brain. Sweep.
Sweep the lotus.
No, not sweep the lotus. I'll remember it in a second. I think it's sweep leg, both hands. Yeah, sweep leg both hands. Yeah, sorry. These are all translations. You can bear with them a little bit, yeah. And then later on, we do that same move, and it's called sweep leg canyon fist. Very easy. Okay, so let's go, let's start with a narrower focus, and let's just go to those newish moves after the last set of repeats, like just the ones we just did. Sweep leg both hands, step up, start. There, we can be specific. Okay,
Yes.
let's do that. And I'll review, because I don't think everyone was here for this. If you weren't, don't worry. So, I don't remember it, like this first one, I think of it's like making a big circle to block down, but then that circle tightens up and you come in with it. Let's do that again, kind of go from here. That's how I think of it, but it's really just that. All right, good. And then this one's like your step back, pull back, pull back. Same motion, turning the waist. And then there's this little foot adjustment where I turn the left toes to be forward, turn the right toes to an angle and pull down, kind of like I'm putting on a seatbelt. Okay, and I'm gonna rock the left toes out a little bit to have balance for my kick. I'm gonna be weighted before I launch myself forward, kick and just reach out and hit it with both hands. And then you try to balance in your crane at the end with the arms still here. And you're gonna step with the arms, and that would be the end of sweep leg both hands. Now we're starting step up, step up. So step, let the arms swing up. When they do, pick up your knee. Feel that kidney out. And you're gonna, it's not a big anything, like hop or anything. All you're gonna do is slightly pivot as you turn to stretch, reach back. So all that you need is enough turn so that your feet are off at this angle. Yeah, there you go. Think of stretching the inside of the wrist out and the inside of the other wrist out. And it stretches, stretches, stretches. Then you're going to sink, turn the left toes out, sink down, bend the right leg. Yeah. Now we shift, turn, feel the stretching between the wrists here if you can. And if you notice, my hips have kind of lined up with my front leg and my back have turned in, and I'm pretty much facing in front. And then you're going to come forward and down. Let's do that one more time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there, 6, 7, 8, 9, up, and down. Let's do this. If you want to watch it, you can come to the front and watch it. If you want to do it again, you can stay out here and do it again. It's your choice. Watch it or do it, no pressure. Unless everyone does one thing, then you're going to feel pressure. Thank you. Okay, any questions on that? Anything you want to see if anyone wants to ask anything? Yes, sir.
I just want to see the hair a little bit. I think I'm circling this way instead of.
At the very beginning?
Yeah. Yes. Okay. That piece right there. So you're bringing your hands down this way and then this way?
I'd say so.
I'm doing this.
Well, that's gonna make it.
I'm just doing another circle, I don't know.
Make up your own moves.
Yeah, so you're going around this way and then coming up?
Almost. So
Okay.
I think of it as two pretty clear vertical or horizontal circles. So the vertical circle is like a big wheel going like this, right? So that's this big wheel coming down here. The horizontal circle is like a wheel like on the table orientation. That's this right here. See how they're kind of two totally different dimensions? Like one is just rotating up, down. The other one is the left, right.
You're bringing your arms down.
And, you know, it's the arms following the waist, right? So the waist turns and they come in, and then the waist turns. And they go forward just to kind of wind up. I'm not thinking like forward, right? They're here, and then this is where they need to be to go there. So that's kind of how it's being. That's it, yeah. It's like, it's your sort of familiar
It's
ward
like
off.
stepping back.
Cool. Any other questions?
It's all tiny.
Timing? Yes. Cool. Anything else you want to see again?
Just the whole thing.
The whole thing? Yeah, watch it or do it. It's up to you. I'll give you a moment to decide. One more. Okay, I'm just kidding. Come on. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kicking out. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, any other questions? Okay, let's come out and do a little bit of practice on that.
Sure.
Feel, yeah, and at the end there, Miguel, feel that like hammer fist coming forward and almost like it's connected to the wrist of the hip. Yeah. All right, let's do those 2 moves together. So. And begin. Sweep leg forward. Step back. There you go. Yeah. Finish down diagonal. Okay. It's the beginning of step up. Step starts with 1. Kicking it. 2. Stretch the wrists. 3. Sink. 4. Forward. 5. Forward. 6. Back. Okay. Y'all hitting your marks at the end? It feels like y'all are with me. Let's do one more together. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. It's kind of a lot. Who can do that on their own? Just curious. Okay, if you can't, go grab someone. Keep your hand up if you can do it on your own. Go grab someone who can do it on their own and just practice together. You don't have to know it well enough to teach it, right? If you got your hand up, you just got to know it well enough to run it with somebody. Okay, grab a partner, practice those 2 moves. You might have 2 or 3 groups. Yeah, spread out so you're not.
Sometimes when your hands forward.
You're about to fall over if you don't.
I know. This is like, no.
So after you kick, they'll still be there. Is that what you're asking? That's not what you're asking. Well, when you kick them, they're going to be in front of you. Yeah, not so much back. Yeah, we might be skipping a little part, but that is correct. Yeah, try it, copy and scale. Copy and scale a few times. I'll be back around and answer questions if you got.
You're on the toe. Porting it over from
Yeah, it wants to like rock forward and come back. I felt it in me too. Yeah. Just for a couple minutes, so I can give you time to practice and me time to see how it's going.
At the end, is this like your more traditional scissor walk, or is this more closer?
More like parentheses. It looked really good, by the way. One thing to watch out for though is after you come up here, don't just rush through this next part. There's really like a moment of like switching down into this like almost dragonish kind of stance. It's like different, you know? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like both palms are in, looking that way. I'm trying to, yeah, go ahead and get into it. That's good. Good job. Yeah, there you go. This will be almost straight up. What's up? It's a little bit. Yeah, so it's like a little bit, not straight. It's like, yeah, right's very thin, left is like a little. Good job. Yeah, there you go, yeah. Very nice. That's good. Oh, sure.
Well, that's what yeah. I mean, like, it's not exactly, but. Yeah. Oh, I see.
Workout.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Give a little toe. Trying to do that. The lows hands really tight.
Yes.
Knees parallel. So yeah, just like you did, I'm gonna slightly turn the toes out.
Trying to
Then I shift
slow
my
my
weight.
hand or my balance.
Then I
Whatever
do
that
that.
means.
It's very
Yeah.
Okay, so, again, the hands, like this. Bringing my hand out at the
See,
same
so
time.
the hand, all you're gonna do is you're gonna shift your weight, and then you're just gonna reach out. Do less than.
Reach out.
Well, yeah, the same thing. Sweep your weight. Your right stay higher. Yeah, you don't want to hear this way, right? Goes low. Right. Okay. Does that make sense?
But, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's better, remember, it's like Jones style, it's better to have them out and kick below them.
It's almost the opening part. I
Right.
think the hardest. It's just the timing.
Any other questions?
I feel like my hands are weak.
Questions over here?
I was just saying, I almost find the first part the hardest because I feel like my timing is off.
Yeah, I see, yeah. I'm gonna do it correct timing. Let me see this. Yeah.
So there's a little bit of forward movement.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but that's sort of loading up
Yeah.
just the, yeah, if I were to exaggerate what I feel in the body, so.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was not like really loading up at all.
Does that have to do with the,
Very better, yeah.
put more weight in this leg than you can do this?
Yes.
So that
Now,
would
lean,
mean that you
yeah.
get harder because that helps you.
Yeah, 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 you feel more weight in the left you get, and then.
Shift over to the right and back.
And I feel like that's kind of like what Garcia was asking about this one, it's like. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, sir. You do, and it's not that much, I'm making it a longer pause to make sure we're all doing it, but in real time, it would be just more like. Does that make sense? Question? All right, any, team? Can y'all do that? Yeah, cool, any other questions that didn't get answered from any groups? Okay, take a break.
Yes.
And get it, we'll come back out.
Oh.
Just go like a minute or two, 2 minutes.
Nobody knows it.
was me for many, many years. Many,
I
many
will,
years. Yeah. Out in the front yard with the house started. Now we got these gigantic hydrators in our house. Dog food comes in. So, a lot of my work right now is actually, fertilizer. So that's really fun. I'm glad I'm not like part of the routing and this kind of yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not messing with anything like that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say, careful, jump on fertilizers.
These are just made all of food waste crap, so just like take the old blood. Actually, they do pretty good. Sometimes I'll
That's good.
oh, yeah, I mean, it's really not. It's just strong food. Yeah. Well, it's a dog food. A lot of our friends start eating it, so they're passing them.
Maybe I need some of that dog food.
I should keep that in my ear. That was kind of a rewarding story.
That's pretty good.
Like, well, it turns out we eat whole foods.
I know, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Very awesome. So I don't know what they call it on the t-shirt, just like
Let's see, as a group, those last two moves, just once or twice. As a group, try to stay together as one large group, yeah. Oh, let's reset, sorry, hold on, reset, let's all, as one big group, let's try to run it together. Thank you, sir. And begin. Good, yeah, good. Awareness of people around you, that's it. Good. Huh? Release, yeah, one more time, good. And sweep leg, both hands. Begin, 1, 2, exhale. 3, inhale, pull down. 4, quick exhale. 5, 6, stretch. 7, sink, stick it at the bottom for a second. 8, forward. 9, forward and back. Okay, good, yeah, release. Any questions over that? Anything you need to get?
Just sing.
Yes, ma'am?
Like, where are you at?
What?
Because the transition from US to C.
Mm-hmm. Good question, yeah, that's, yeah, you're not the only one with that question, whether they know it or not. So, yeah, I'm gonna feel like feels like some victorious pose, but really I'm just stretching up here. And all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep your weight more on the right than on the left. Feel right leg bent, left leg pretty straight. Cool. So you're gonna keep your weight on the right, but you're going to turn and pivot on your heel. And that's, it'll feel almost like you're sinking straight down on your right leg, but you're gonna keep a little bend in your left. So you can keep that tuck, that alignment. And that's how you can quickly come out of it.
So you're right in the middle, you're not, when you're sinking, you're right in the middle?
I would say you're more on over the right leg.
On the right? Okay.
Right.
Is that right hand coming straight down?
Right hand, yeah. So the right hand's gonna be here, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I just feel them stretching apart. I feel the wrists, like the wrists have like a
And
rubber
chest
band.
expanding a little bit?
Yes, yeah, I'd say that. But it doesn't feel like I'm turned this way, it feels like I'm turned this way. Yeah.
Kind of rotating your hips.
Yeah. And yeah, you want to, I'll bring the feet a little closer together for you, yeah. And then when you sink, you're gonna pivot that left foot out. And you're already kind of facing that way. And then when you shift, still face that way, yeah. That's, and it'll be, yeah. Cool. Questions, any others? All right. Go get your seats.
Sir.
That one? No, this is mine. Oh, that's yours. Let's put that one. Yeah, your name on it.
Doesn't have my name on it.
Yeah, check your space tank. Remember, you need a little more space with the weapon unless we're perfectly in sync for every move. Good help. Okay. That's for you. Oh, yeah, I'm recording. Okay, begin. Sit. Big cuts. Turn. Step through. Lift. Shuffle. Lift, turning to the right. Straight down to the corner. Turn. Bring the right foot up. Drop the right foot down. Step out. Shuffle. And then we did these new moves where you're turning and cutting. Cutting back in. Momentarily on the left leg to step back out, to shift, turn, and cut wide. And then turn the body to cut left. Step behind, sink, cut. Kind of up, but really you're cutting to the right. Come back up, let the sword flip over, step out. And strike. I think that's where we stopped.
Sir? Sir.
Okay, make it perfect. Okay. Let's do that again. Sir. And just try to kind of walk through it just like that same pace. I'm trying not to call out back some of the cues. Hold there. New part, continue. right, okay. So, I guess I can throw it to y'all first. You have any questions? You want to see anything out of that?
Just that last part, it's hard to tell because of what-
What's that? You weren't here?
yeah, lessons. It's hard to see on the video.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Kind of like one move. You saw
I
it?
couldn't see what foot you were expecting. You were coming in and,
Mhm,
but, you know,
yeah.
what did you, you know?
Yeah, you step in with the right, out with the right.
Mhm.
Behind with the left. Out with the right. You do that. All right, any other questions or anything you want to see again? Okay, who can do that all without copying? That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, cool. If you can do that all without copying, come to the front. And I won't make you lead it, like teach it. But I want to see if we can run that as a group while I just observe, so I can't really see it while I'm doing it. Yeah, perfect. Try to, front row, try to sit together. Everyone else try to follow your front row. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is and lead. Not close to each other. Two. Good. Okay. So. Too fast. Alright. Let's do it the wrong way. Just let the people pass by. Remember your weapon awareness when people are walking near you. Okay, well, we can keep working on those last few moves, or we can try to push it forward. I don't know if we quite feel confident on those last few moves yet. Maybe not. Just practice those last few moves a little bit. So, yeah. I'm just gonna stay up here. We're gonna go from that actually, no, let's go back a little. Let's come back to this strike back here. So I see a little confusion on the coming out of that. Right. Okay, yeah, stay there. I'm gonna come right in front of Chrissy and okay. So we're going to just turn the sword together. There's a moment here. And you're gonna drop straight down with your foot. Step out farther to the left. And do another shot. Okay, let's do that again. Turn. How do you go there? Down, out. More or that again? More. Great. Cut, come in. Balance for a moment. Feel your brain balance there. Step out. Shift your weight. Turn the body. Drive the left. Just what? Yeah, good. Turn the toes. Turn the body. Drive the left. Turn your toes. Step behind. Sneak. Turn the body. That's it. Come up, letting the sword balance you, coming around, point, step out, and then shift your weight and open the arms. Okay. Do that again. Good. And up, down, out, up, Any other questions on that part?
Trying to make it for my noise.
Trying to make your sword make noise, that's the whole thing we can talk about. Yeah, the more you want it, the less it'll happen.
I know, right?
Yeah, the more you tighter you get on it, the less it'll happen. Yeah, yeah, you can find one. Okay, then we have a minute or two that we can really use. Any other questions, right? Okay, let's preview a little forward in this.
Yes, sir.
Sure. No, I don't want to touch that one yet. Yeah. No, let's do those last, let's go, do those last set one more time. Sorry to change it up on you. But let's start from here. So just kind of mixing up our sequence a little bit. Last time, do these last moves and shuffleboard. First one this direction. And then when we're up, valves, drop it down. This is where we just were. Continue. Good. Cut. 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 Guess what's next? You got it. Cut. And cut. Flip. Aim. Fire. Okay, release. Last questions, comments, suggestions? Y'all felt solid on that one? Let's leave it on a good one. All right. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Thank you, sir. Bow two, black sessions. Black session last dismissed.
Oh, that's a workout. You want them? Have a good one. Sir.
Oh, we don't have our food, Mom. We forgot food. Okay, here, let's do it. What's there to go
Workout in. Going to the gym after this. Oh, you. Yeah, scoot down. Start the next row. Go ahead, start it. And then Mr. Sakurao, right up.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor about a first degree black sash, advanced. Oh, black sash it is. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Who can show us a black sage? Let me see. Let me see everybody do one.
Yes, sir.
The best one. Just one, go. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Barrel partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I know, I'm trying to stand up.
Try to keep them straight, William.
My head still hurt from last week. It's been too long, I guess. Either that or tore something.
Try to keep them straight. Hurts a lot.
Yes, sir. Good. You're doing it great.
These are my absent.
That's so annoying.
Sir, did you ever get these videos?
I did not, I'm not there, I'm going for them again, I asked him today.
Okay. Because then my dad also could send it in the opposite, but they're not starting to get the visit for a while, so.
Okay, let's check. Yeah,
Yeah, I can. That'd be one of the more videos that they have going on, not the worst.
no,
Not the worst, sometimes it's just. Exactly.
oh yeah, the punch or the metal.
Yeah, having that
All right, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. So, last class, we went over the first half of Tiger, which is essentially repeated on the other side. So you know more than half of it at this point. A lot of repeated motions. The thing we're going to do first is to go over the corner walks. Let's start with the first corner. So let's all come here, line up facing the office on these two rows. So that this starts regaining as well. And so what you're going to do is we're going cross to cat, diagonally across your back. So if you start at the corner of one, then you're going to go diagonally across it. So you're going to step forward to a cross toward the middle, and then step forward to your cat. And then set the foot down flat, step forward to the next cross, and then step to cat. The goal is to stay super low, pretend there's blades above your head, you stay going too high. Yeah, you get a nice little haircut, down. Just go about 2 or 3 times once you get all the way to the end of your row.
Yes, sir.
And then run it back, do it again.
Yes, sir.
When your fists are on your hips, you should feel your hammer fist. The padded part of your hand should be on your hips. Try not to get in the habit of resting your knuckles and letting your elbows flare out. Those are called chicken wings.
Yes, sir.
We like those in judo.
Something got on
And lock it up, tear it up. Chicken wing. What you do when you get a chicken wing? Pull and twist it. You break that joint off. That's exactly the same thing they're gonna do to your arm. All right. Now, so that is for when we shift and then we step across the camp for tiger exits the cave. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we got that corner. Now we're gonna come over to this side of the room and we're gonna walk to the back corner, which is cross, crane, and horse bow for tiger capture sheep. Now this, we're gonna face the office still, because we're going to this back corner, because the form zigzags like this. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right. So we're going, from the corner of our mat, we're going cross, crane, horse, shift to your bow. Step forward to your cross. Crane, horse, bow. Go ahead. Sir. Turn your hips. Yep. Same as you cross, keep it that way. Yep. T.
Sir.
Yeah, just a few, just a few. Now, let's run the set so we can get it locked in. So let's come line up like we're gonna run the form like you were earlier. If you don't know anything about what we're doing, you need to be in the middle. You need to be in these middle squares. If you do, you need to move. All right. To the stance.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna start with the first couple moves, which we did go over. Not that they're not important, but they're not that difficult. So we're gonna go big circle with the right hand, half circle with the left. Step back to a cat stance, and then you're gonna switch the hands. That's correct. Step forward to your bow stance and press. Butterflies scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach out, and you're gonna pull down and knee. Press down and hold. Pin with the right hand, shift and strike with the left hand. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw method.
Now you're gonna pivot to your cross, which is the first stance of your sequence. And so all I did was from your bow, with the right foot forward, you're gonna turn that toe out and step up with the back leg to make a small cross. Yep. And you're gonna step forward to a cat stance, and you'll get your strike. You don't have to worry about which hand is which, but if you would like to know, if the left foot is forward, the right hand is out. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now the next sequence, which is cross, crane, horse, bow. We're gonna start. We're gonna go cross. And you're crossing diagonally to the corner. We're gonna go crane, horse, bow. That's right. And the same thing is true if your right leg is forward, your left hand is up higher than the other one. Okay. Now we're gonna shift to the other bow, and here's the first sequence. Cross. Okay. Good. And now cross, crane, horse, bow. Both feet flat. Turn the hips to wherever your chest, yeah, so turn the hips more, make your chest a little smaller. There you go. Now, there you go. And then let the knee, left hand this way. Turn that to it. Yes, pull it in. Straighten the leg. Yep. Yes. Feet together.
Sir.
Very nice. Is it?
Yes, sir.
So it walks in a zigzag. We go up to this corner, and then we go back to over here, and then we go up to this corner, and then we go back to over here. Let's try it one more time.
Yes, sir.
Just that easy. Right hand, big circle, left hand. Step back to a cat stance. Just like your super block from class. Go down, up.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay. So you're saying, step and press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach out diagonally, pull and knee, press down, pin, shift and strike. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Pivot and block. Pull down and strike. Tiger exits the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. Cross to cat. Tiger exits the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
Cross, crane, horse, bow. Tiger capture sheep.
Tiger capture sheep.
Yes, sir.
Easy, yeah or nay? A little bit, easy to follow? All right, Mr. Hogan, can you do that one time with the same verbiage, descriptive,
Yes, sir.
and then the name?
Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the
All
trail.
right, now, hold on just a second. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all, and 1 of Mr. Hogan, and I heard him. Over all 6 of y'all. So, let's do it again.
Yes, sir.
Full voice, you don't have to holler, just full voice. All right, go.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
There you
5
go.
animal salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies
Scatter.
Chamber the left arm, knee is next down. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Shift to your cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, boat. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift, cross, cat. Tiger exits the cave.
Tiger exits the cave.
Cross, crane, horse, boat. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Beat together.
Yes, sir.
Yes. All right, take a break.
Yes, sir.
Very good. I know that's not leadership, but it's, gotcha. I mean, that came after years and years ago. It was terrible. Like, every time we got to it, it was like the hardest thing. And it always looked weird. Oh, yeah, the drills were. Alrighty, now, that was half of the section. Come up to the front, watch the whole thing, and then we're gonna put our gear on.
Yes,
So
sir.
you-
Yes, sir.
You want a reference point, you wanna know how far along you are. After you do it, those twice on each side, you're gonna do something similar on the other side. There's literally 4 moves after that, and that's the end of the tiger section, so you're very close, knowing all the motions.
Okay, go. Go for the gear on real quick. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I forgot my gear, can I just borrow some?
this class, when we say warm up and we are sparring, and we say warm up, what we mean is 6 count. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
6 count in this class means that you can do reverse techniques. You don't have to wait for your partner to do a counterattack, just one. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you're sparring your partner, go ahead. And it's Jillian's turn and she's got 3 going, but I see a moment to touch, I can touch. Even though she got hers, I can still get a point in. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But just once. Don't start a full combo before she's done. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And no sweeps, no jump kicks, but you can do reverse kicks and you can do the front leg hook if you've got it in you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I've ever think about shoes, and I don't know if I can shoes like this.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to say you don't wear signs, but that's okay. I want you to be Mr. Williams' partner first. Jillian, I want you to be Williams' partner first. Mr. Zacharias will be Williams' partner first. Down from the end. So 6 count. Oh, that also means you don't have to move 3 squares. You can move around the black space that you have. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah.
Think about it while you're doing it. Think about it before you get a kick in there.
Sorry.
And then you feel better that you're doing that. So it's just like, it's like you just which tell you this thing is what's it's okay, and it's normal. Totally normal. It's okay.
Take. All right, you sweaty yet? Just a little bit? Rotate.
Yes, sir.
The scales in the gear, so it didn't work for whoever sparred me. So if you put my gear on, you spar me. You start moving your way. Try to go punch it. Here we go. You ready? Yes. All right, last round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, go ahead, one more. A little more, a little faster. Yeah, more. You gotta know what it feels like. Go ahead. There we go. That's good. Yeah, okay, so we wanna get right off. You gotta get it. Now I'm gonna let air out. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. T. Now to the partner. All right. Come over to the head bag. If you have a bag that's there, please just scoot it back a little bit. So here's how we work in heavy bags. If you are the catcher, your job is not to brace the bag the entire time, right? Let them kick it, it'll swing, catch it, stop the swing, let them go again, and then after 5, you'll switch. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The kicks that we've been working on, the two kicks that we've been working on, is the front leg round kick and the reverse side kick. The reverse side kick is the one that we are working on with the pad today. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you do your reverse side kick or any side kick, your aim, your sight is wherever your hip is pointed. You're like, well, what is the hip? Your butt cheek. Point your butt cheek where you want your foot to go, and that's where it goes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we want to shoot the side kick off the side. If it's defensive, we're straight like this. Boom, push it out. If we want to turn around, we have to line it up with the hips. So since this hip is lined up right now, I mean, if I try to kick with this one, it's going to be off. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So then I need to line it up. I need to make it to where this hip is lined up. So first thing I want to do is lift, step out, and now my left is lined up, so I stepped out. And now, boom, I can push with all the power of my other leg. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's what you're going to practice with your partner. Come on in.
Yes, sir.
Come on in. Now, 2 things are supposed to happen. If you kick this back correctly, first 2 stages, it'll swing straight back. If you are a black sash, these chains need to rattle. That means you kick the bag, you lift the bag a little bit. Yes? All right, go ahead. Reverse side kick. This is the partner you stretch with. It'll be your bag holder for now. foot's on the star, that means when you sit, you'll be right next to the star. What you're doing is, it's just gonna put a weight on the side.
You're gonna stand
Until
on
your range. Does that make sense? So
Yeah,
right here, you
yeah.
sit right here. face
Bend
down.
over.
Oh, now look. Lean
Bend
over.
it and target your.
Yes. That's better.
So part of your problem is you have to commit the weight into this one, so you can pick up.
Really deep.
Lift the knee and then kick it out.
Yes.
A little bit better.
Yeah. There you go.
Not this, bend over a little. Watch it, it'll be a kick.
Yes.
No, well.
Hey. Bounce your partner. Alright, now you're gonna switch, but I'm gonna give you a couple pointers because your partner's gonna go again. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, the donkey.
Donkey.
Donkeys kick what? Behind them. So when you think about the kung fu side kick, think more about the donkey kick and less about kicking to the side of it. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Taekwondo side kicks are beautiful. None of them can do Taekwondo in their 60s. It's done. Right. That's why you come here and get touched. No. Alright, so you need to hinge at the hips because that's what the hips like to do. So they don't like hinging sideways. That's why our legs don't go like this. So we're going forward, we're gonna push out behind us. What that also does is it helps the hips, but it also helps us engage all the muscles that we want to engage, which we glute, hamstring, quad, everything all together. Does that make sense? Right. So that means if I go my right foot forward, I'm gonna lift and step it out, and I'm gonna keep there's no more spinning after this. It's only like a half turn if you think about it. Right? So I know it's spin and kick, but really from here, once we go here, there's no more spinning. I'm looking and kicking. If I continue to spin, I'll get an off balance feel. I have a hard time imitating it wrong. All right, y'all try it.
Yes, sir.
Slow it down, speed it up, do all the steps that you need to do to get it right. Try again, slow it down. You gotta stop right before you kick, pause right before you kick, so you can see. Yes. Hey, talk to your partner. Now, come on, let's get our other kick in. So we got a good reverse side kick going. Now, what do we, if we're starting the combination with a round kick, we want to do it fast. There's two ways to do it. First step is that what we call slide to a T. Put your right foot forward. Now, when you do, at this tournament, you want to make your closing of the distance as least obvious as possible. Does that make sense though? It's called telegraph. Don't telegraph. So if I'm moving forward, I don't want to make it obvious that I just got closer to you. I want to make it very clear. I want to make it not so obvious. So if I'm standing in a kicking stance already, go ahead, do your kicking stance. So make sure it's got that crazy. Just 2 seconds. Now stay forward. Now come look. Now it's just a little question. All right. Slide to a T is what we're doing. So we're here. Slide your feet to a T, an actual T. So if this foot's flat like this, you're gonna slide up. Don't slide it though. So bring it to the inside, like make actual T with the feet. Stay there. will stay flat. Now, why is this one in a T? Especially after I just told you last class that your feet don't even like each other at this term. You're not even supposed to let your feet get close to each other. This is the only time it's allowed because it's only for a split second. So I'm here. Watch. When you slide the hip in, this is not supposed to move, so it's not as obvious. Only a little bit. But I'm aiming now, and I'm going to kick. Wow. Hook kick, slide kick, round kick, anything you want. But the reason we slide to a T is because that sets our hip up correctly. We don't have to worry about turning the toe out. It's already turned out. So slide to a T, keep it at a T. Don't adjust it. Slide to a T, boy. Otherwise, slide to a T. From here, now you can't see the other foot. They don't even know it got close to the other one, and you can kick them. Slide kick, boom. In this case, we're doing a round kick, so that's what we're going to go over. Let's go ahead. Turn. Turn sideways. Slide to a T. Lean away from what you're kicking. You bend both knees. Both feet are flat on the ground. Both feet bend both knees. It's awkward, yes, because they're not supposed to be here alone. Okay, go round kick. Bow. Reset. Slide to a T. Round kick. Boom. Again. Slide to a T. Round kick. Again. Slide to a T. Yep, go. Boom. Again. Slide to a T. Again. Now, I am going to be very particular. I want to see your feet go to a T. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Do it. Okay, slow it down. Don't rush it. Go. Slide to a T. Boom. Much better. Good. Now look out to where you want to kick, which is the back of your head in the mirror. That's good. Yes. About to catch you. I'm about to catch you. Bow. Bend both knees. Bend both knees. That's where you get your balance. Bend both knees. And then we slide to a T. Keep bent. Extend when you kick. Yes. 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 Now look. Have a look. Yeah. That's better. Try it again. Okay, one more time. Now just slide to a T, don't kick right away. Alright, now turn 3 feet forward. Okay, now look. Now kick. Yes. So you just had a sideways hinge going still.
That's why it's fixed together.
That's right. Just slide to a T and then don't move. Yep, push this one. And this one. Okay. Yes, that's better. That's better. T.
Okay.
Very good. Bow to your partner. It's yourself in the mirror. It's just yourself. All right, come. Come line up.
What's that?
The path, wait. Yes, the path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. First degree black sash is advanced. And intermediate. Very good job. Oh, Mr. Hogan was nice enough to provide us provide me, same with William, they videotape the parts that y'all left for us. Anybody want to watch? She said, oh, they actually took a video, it didn't take like pictures of the beginning and the end.
It's pretty funny though.
That was-
It's like perfect the picture too, like right as I said.
Oh, Mr. Hogan, what was that bracelet that looked like that?
I'm gonna sit in here, I'm gonna stay here and then.
Goodbye, sir.
It's in the office. Maybe they put it in the cubby over there, if you look in the cubbies.
Oh, there's this one. I thought they usually do it where we found it. Yeah, so somebody, or somebody probably sat on and scooted the buttons, turned it on back. Well, they got it over there. Alright, y'all, see what you got, let's press forward.
Chance? Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
He was like,
Yeah, I was like.
You know where we're
I
at?
asked him twice, I was like, he said, I'm saying I'm fighting in both, and I was like, did you sign up for both, were you supposed to be in both? No.
Little pet room.
And he was on call this thing.
In a while since I've done this time.
Yeah, this is my second class today.
Yeah, how back behind, so. It's hard to watch next week. Are those too heavy?
They're fine, but it didn't.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I have, you can use the sales.
This is the second round.
Those are the products actually. These are fine, it's, that thing.
Chance call.
That is not.
I just need to like wait, the weight to push it later.
Yeah, they're all super light.
I
Okay.
mean, it's.
Two cents? Yes, sir. Yes.
He wants to double talk like you. Good man. He can tell me not to throw because he's wrapping me up.
Step back. You good? Anybody feel like they can leave that themselves? Ready to follow Jillian?
Sir, well, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
One time. Pause right there. All right. There you go. Yep. Good night. All right.
Sir, sir.
Reset. From the new stuff, let's go from the punch. Working ourselves to the newer portion. Cross one, force, cross. Oh. Again. Let's go from where we separate the blade. Cut. One left. One right. Keep this one out. Go over top like tiger. You got the head ones, I know your shoulders right. Overhead, cross. Even, cross. Force. Tyler, you're on. Sir. Finish up, try to remember one time, try to lock it in, get started while you got short-term memory. look like you're doing at the tournament.
Second.
Nice, very good job.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor about a first degree black sash and advance. Very good job.